Alright. Ren. Come on. Let me in. Oh, here we go. The first things I'm gonna do is...
Good morning. I've just returned from buying groceries with Miss Bunny. Can you believe she procured a significant discount simply by handing...
This product here. It's not here. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Why is it there? Anyway. pure. Should be just pure blooded, right? Pure-blooded. I saw this on the files. It's in here. What is it? Let me just it's plant mental. Plant mental, what are those tags? What are those tags? Copy this. Just wait a minute. I have it on my website. It's a support. TPS support. I know that it has continuous action. Just double check this. Let me switch to my website. Ignore that, that's blank. I've changed it, that's placeholder. Should change that. Nice to know. Should be getting it, no, it's not that. I have it here. I mean, if you wanna go, then let me just check that it's correct here. Yeah, it's the same as the one in the game. They didn't change it. I mean, they could still change it. I don't know how you get her. Yeah, I have it here. Yeah, that should be called System of Silence. I'll clean this up later. But if you want, it's on the website. Let me just post it. This will be quick. This is actually the name of I'll go to the tell you guys wait. Just have the music. You know what? I'll post data. I'll do the gameplay first. Just be nice, please. All right.
I could, right after today's
it's
training. You said there would be a new door plate for my room? What is...
Oh my god.
You spin the wheel in the primordial waters of the lake, and here I appear in an instant. Perhaps this simple tool is how fate is woven, the purest form of arcanum.
I had little free
Nice.
time as the constable, so when the shorthand points at number 7.
Thank you.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'IAPUN.
Oh my god.
Aucune idée de la façon dont fonctionnent ces petits trucs scintillants, mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront de nous être utiles. Tout comme ce qui se passe entre toi et moi. Miss Jones, the investigator, and Marguerite, the meteorological observer, are merely costumes I wear. Lorraine's butterfly, though, she is exceptional, meaningful, a symbol of chaos itself. Aucune idée de la façon dont fonctionnent ces petits trucs scintillants, mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront de nous être utiles. Tout comme ce qui se passe entre toi et moi. combat, science. They both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
I should put... I should have put... Wait, how did I do that? Just restart. Oh, not the crystals.
Many streams are converging in this place. It is here.
A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes, comme l'a scellé le destin. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Topologically transitive.
The tremors of fate, the overflow of the Sephiroth. A sacred charge. Their strength in
There's two
restraint.
buff cards, so it's gonna... Is that what it is? Is that what it means?
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Oh. Can I...
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy.
I can hear it.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Wait a minute.
I remember this.
Peace and quiet. Their strength in restraint.
It's 3 copies on P0. But still, 3 copies. And it does not...
The true nature of chaos.
Oh...
A glimpse beneath the veil. It is here.
A new toy. The true nature. A new toy.
A glimpse. I can hear it.
The true nature.
A glimpse. It is here.
The true nature. A new toy.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
The true nature of chaos.
I can hear it.
Fun, is it?
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Oh, come on. Not the crash.
Transitivement topologique.
I have to restart them. I didn't get
Many
that on
streams are converging in this place. It is here. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. A secret revealed.
Sensitive to initial conditions. Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Their strength in restraint. A sacred charge. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. I can hear it. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. I will remember your name.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Their strength in restraint. A sacred charge.
So stupid.
What a tragedy. A glimpse beneath the veil.
A new toy. The true A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
What a tragedy. A glimpse beneath
A new the true nature. A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Fun, is it?
Soffoca il sangue! Ti soffoca il sangue! Cette entour révèle les séphirotes.
Care to pull the trigger? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. The true a new toy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. I can hear it.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Sensitive to initial conditions. Care to pull the trigger?
The tremors of fate.
Winterstürme wickeln den Boden im Mond.
Peace and quiet.
Following. It's slower than the...
The true a new toy. The true a new toy.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
What a tragic.
Ich schwor,
Dérive dans le flot des
The true nature a new the true nature a new toy.
Let me handle the pain.
Oh, I know how.
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
The true nature a new toy.
Let me handle the pain. It is here.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. I will remember your name.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger?
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Still so much damage. Let me just post this. just see my footage if it's enough. If it's not enough, I will do another gameplay where it's the rank up only. It's fine. I'll do the gameplay later. No, I'll do another one. Just a quick one. In case it's not enough, then I'll...
Where should I put Lethan?
A new toy.
Comme il a scellé le destin. It is here. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Fun, is it?
A secret reveal. Prey, caught in the woven net. A sacred charge. There's strength in restraint.
I don't even need to do that. If I get the... I need to get the green.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
I can hear it. It is here. I will remember your name.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Oh, this Lenz! Winterstürme wickeln den Wundermond.
Patience, peace, and quiet. A sacred charge.
Yeah, it's fine. If that's green over, that will be rank 3 all of it. Wait. It's not versatile. Does that mean... Wait, it's preparation. Well, it's not... No, it's preparation. It should be... Does preparation... I'm not sure.
What a tragic glimpse beneath the veil.
A new toy. The true nature. A new toy. The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
It is here. What a tragic glimpse
beneath the veil.
The true nature. The true nature. The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opérer. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Cette entour révèle les séphirotes.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger?
There's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet. Let me handle the pain.
The true nature.
Comme la sceller le destin. Restraint ist hart, ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. Please, stop this violence.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Damn. Alright.
Morning,
I'll donate
timekeeper.
into-
Up to
All
much
right, then.
today?
Not forget. Put it in, right?
Rising rain. I can cry one day. X turned up covered BLS one day. X turned up covered in soot and reeking.
Alright. Wait, I'll send this footage. How do you exactly get that? I don't think she'll be anywhere. Alright, another one that I wanna see. Soneto.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the
Still
color.
not here. But it's in the
Morning, timekeeper.
I could probably
to
post
much
it
today?
since it's pretty much the saw it already. How about in here?
Constitutivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposition.
24. Centurion. Is it finished? Okay, it's your turn now. Let me just look again. Should be an awakened. Awakened. The weird thing about this is that Ramona's kit shouldn't be is not here yet. But her is still already here. Debuff. Buff. I will read that later. I'll just start this. Let me close some stuff so that I don't accidentally. Oh, if you wanna see. You can screenshot that one. It has the 3.2s. It has this thing. I thought it's only gonna be on the special patches, dude. I guess it's gonna be for all events now. Butterfly effect. Loteria. Lottery. I need to restart the game. There should be a video right there, but it's not playing. You know, I'll restart the emulator. There should be a video right there, but it's not playing. The opening video, it's just black.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal requis. Quant à la
Please play the video.
La cobija de los pobres. El sol.
A poor man's coat, the sun.
The sun. Ah. Here it is.
Rosita, Rosaura, ven, que te quiero aquí ahora mismo. La rosa.
Lucky me. I've got your rose right here.
Al pasar por el panteón, me encontré un calaverón.
Passing by cemetery, I come across this skull.
Last round. Game will end soon enough.
Diablos! Who the hell is this girl? If she keeps winning like this, Senor Talasso will be left with nothing left to wager except his watch.
I don't get it. I thought all the croupiers here were the Lassos people.
Wait. Sure you want to keep playing, señorita? For now, then I'll let you leave here with your winnings in one piece.
Oh, but we've got an audience. What kind of a gambler would I be if I folded now? No backing down now. All in. No, not just what's on the table. Everything I got in the bank too. You gonna call, Jefe?
Bull-headed chica. You're gonna regret this.
Yes, Senor Claso. The game continues. The next card is... Vuelve a la tierra. Vuelve a la vida.
What are you talking about? Never heard a verse like that before.
Vuelve a la tierra. Vuelve a la vida. It's the butterfly. Lotería!
Wait. Wait. Recollect?
3 whole days. 3 whole days, and this chica hasn't lost a single game. Doesn't matter if it's slots, Russian roulette, or la loteria.
She's taken down all the best gamblers in Talato's gang, and now she's gunning for the man himself.
Unbelievable. No, it isn't possible. You cheated.
Yeah, that's... by Recoleta.
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist. What you trying to pull, huh?
Sir, I don't know. You provided and shuffled the cards yourself.
Quit whining, senor. How many times do I have to tell you? It's all luck. A win is a win. There are no takebacks at the gambling table. Besides, this is your turf. You think I'm stupid enough to cheat here of all places? Alright, I'll see you with my winnings this time tomorrow. That is, 1,000,000 in chips and that thing... what was it? Something from that club of yours? Anyway, you know what it is. Nos vemos.
Senor Talasso, I kept my eye on her the whole time. She really didn't cheat.
Forget it. Ain't important. Follow her. She can't make it out of here alive.
So good things really do happen when you go home, huh? Still got a while before the show starts. What sort of adventure can I find to kill some time? Ah, speak of the devil. Something I can help you with, senores?
Sorry, but Talasso ain't planning on cashing you out.
Seems dull. Bet it'll kill some time.
Where should I flutter?
Let's make a bet. I'm betting on whether any bullets can hit me. What?
Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Sensitive to initial
The
conditions.
tremors of fate. Prey caught in the woven net.
A sacred charge. Peace and quiet.
I remember this.
What are you doing at such close range? How come not a single bullet hit? I also want to know what terrible luck. This is terrifying. There's no way we can catch her. At least keep her here and wait for Senor Rosal to arrive. Otherwise, we'll be the one in trouble.
I claim all it takes.
3, 2, 1.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Comme la
The truth.
Restraint is part of the training.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this. Operation Codename. The Sacrifice? It's Papalotl? 9 Trials of Death? The last one has a good ring to it. I can already see the expression on the faces of those Laplace rats. Performer, Lawrence Butterfly. Target has entered the crossroads at Juarez Street, activating Chaos Interference Device.
Chaos Interference Device activated. Tip: Rumbling Roaring Box upgrade completed. Should a problem occur, please call the developer, provided you manage to survive. Ha ha.
Nice one, X. But what's the contact number? 2 targets, no followers. Ain't no way! We gotta get backup from Senor Tlazo. Get her! Your voice cracks. Your movements hesitant. You instinctively tilt to the right and take out the knife you kept in your inside pocket. A habit you formed since the fight that cost you your index finger, hoping it will bring you luck. Stop! Perhaps the knife does grant you courage. Or you simply forgot about the shots that failed to hit the target until you saw the holes on the fence. That's when fear strikes again. So you halt. That's it. Right where I need you to be.
Virtual environmental model constructed. All variables within predicted range. Short-term behavior prediction possible. Conditions ideal.
Initial condition disturbance activated.
What's that sound? Look out!
It's you, the croupier from the bar. Guess I owe you some thanks.
My pleasure. I've heard of you. The legendary coin girl. Even without my help, you'd have come out on top.
True, but not as easily. I could have missed tonight's show. So, what do you want in return? Sharpodontes? Loco chow? How about a magic show? The escapes will have your jaw on the floor. Anything but this coin. You name it, and it'll be yours by morning.
Appreciated. There is something I want from you. It was something you won at the table. A secret letter from the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Oh my god, there's... Help each other, familiar routes, smarter and harder to reach. Power box upgrade. Setting 626-bit startup password and recording a startup voice. Lady Butterfly will love this. Mr. X, is this swarm box that the teacher invented? The teacher asked me to send it to Ulrich, the team leader of Laplace, before Timekeeper went to investigate the free breeze. It's this little box. Should now be called Warring Box X. After my upgrades and modifications, the new system is absolutely outstanding in terms of intelligence. I've installed a brand new voice system in it. With it, Lady Butterfly will never be bored when she's out on an assignment. How is the teacher doing lately? As always, in other words, you could encounter her anywhere in the world except inside of Laplace. Therefore, I took it upon myself to upgrade the roaring box. If you encounter any usage problems, please call the developer after the app is up and running. Done? Would you like to leave a comment? Absolutely good luck. You have 50% chance of getting the side you want, but she's different. She's different. She's different. Bruja por India. Gira por Mexico. A witch for a day embarks on the first tour in Mexico. A warm and beautiful girl. The global star, kissed by a lucky coin, the Centurion, one of the most popular and old friends from Witch for the Day, will appear in Mexico City on the 15th of this month. You can find her in Piazza Garibaldi during the day. She chats with street musicians. She remembers everyone's name. She'll bring the most excited stories on the show. As night falls, she'll appear in the gambling tables. If you see her tossing coins into the drains near Casa Zocalo, don't worry, it's a routine part of the show, and they'll be back sooner or later. The most challenging cocktail. Afterwards, we'll head to the harbor, launch off cliff, dance with sharks, pushing the legend of one characters. What will you lose your basic sense of good luck after the performance? It means you have fully experienced the entire show. Festival visitors, newspaper left on the balcony. El Seminario, Heraldo de Mexico. A news item from Mexico City Herald Weekly. Foreign diplomat arrived in Mexico. Mother Clave Bucarelli. Tomorrow does some preparations for Day of the Dead. It is understood that the gentleman possesses some level of knowledge about Aztec mythology, the Sunstone, and origins of Soul State. During subsequent village, he visited college, Colegio de San Carlos. After brief comments on the public murals that had recently. No further details accordingly, however, Determinism and chaos theory. A dispute that has lasted from the 19th century to the present day. From the beginning of the 19th century and present day.
New atraso?
Yeah?
That lucky-ass chica's been counting her winnings for a while now, along with some other chica. They planning something?
Senor, you think it's time we...
Cram it! We can't afford to mess with arcanists. Hers ain't no ordinary luck, I tell you. Must have used some kind of witchcraft or something. You heard about those people who drowned on dry land? Or just up and disappeared from locked rooms? That's just the start of the weird shit they get up to. One of our associates in the police told me that was all because of some arcane skill. So unless you're looking to join those stiffs, you stay away from these outsiders.
Cuando el Tonapuali y el Xupuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se ha postergado.
With the alignment of the sacred calendar with the solar calendar, we are able to celebrate the postponement of the end times.
Subimos al cerro de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el cielo.
We gaze from the star mountain and the constellations climb to the zenith.
The annual art auction will commence soon. The Turquoise Serpent Club sincerely looks forward to your arrival. Trying a little hard. An art auction, huh? Ah, an invitation with no time or location. So, this is the ladder of supposedly incredible value? What's your excuse this time, Thlasso? It's gibberish. Do I have to remind you how much you owe me?
I can't tell you nothing. I mean it. I don't got a clue neither. I got the thing off some desperate gambler. Claimed it holds the biggest secret in Mexico City. But before I could make him... ask him anything more, he skipped the border. As for this club, all I know is that it's hidden away in some plantation outside of the city. But I ain't never heard of no auction. No humans ever set foot in that place. Arcanist territory.
Great. A conversation utterly devoid of useful information. This line on the invitation, when the sacred and solar calendars realign, it's referring to an Aztec myth about the coming of the end of the world. So, once every 52 years, at the full cycle of the Aztec calendar, the Aztecs held their new fire ceremony to celebrate that they survived another cycle. Before the new sun rose, they climbed up the hill of the star and watched the Pleiades star cluster reach its zenith. Look at these symbols. These represent the 20 days in the tonal puali. Their order guides the flow of energy. It's an incantation to activate a ritual. The key to its activation is the flint knife symbol, called the Tecpatl. It represents the dates of the new fire ceremony. The question is, where will the ritual take place? According to the changes observed in the chaotic energy within the area, a large-scale artificial
supernatural phenomenon is likely to occur in Mexico. Furthermore, and with no thanks to you brainless dolts, I was able to confirm my leads that pointed to Mexico City itself. Imagine what you overboiled eggheads could do if you spent even a fraction of your time on something useful.
Conference room of glass.
This is the latest update from Lorenz Butterfly. She's named the plan the 9 Trials of Death.
Völlig lächerlich. This is already the 3rd letter from her this month. Are you seriously planning a joint paper with this butterfly?
Naturally, and don't worry, I'll be sure to include your name in the acknowledgements.
Her first letter claimed that Lorenz's informants discovered a new type of arcane material. One that has been circulating across the globe since our reversal to 1920. The Manus has been using it to revive the dead, smuggling the material under the guise of a common mineral pigment. In her second letter, she tracked down its source to Mexico City. And now this. Some prophecy about a supernatural phenomenon. The butterfly's trying to provoke us, mocking us for always being a step behind Lorenz.
Do I have to remind you that she did the same thing after the 3rd, 6th, and the 7th storms, Substitute Director Adler?
Pardon my interruption, but you didn't call this meeting just for us to be an audience to your squabbling, did you?
Certainly not. Which reminds me, Pointer, I have something to tell you. In accordance with Plessetsk branch tradition, we have decided to hold a party to celebrate your and Hisabeth's successful completion of your field mission here at headquarters. Though I personally disagree with the principle. In order to spare time for the party, I've informed the Storm Research Group to extend their workday to 12 hours for the week. I do believe I've truly cracked this humanitarian management thing, though researcher Regulus may disagree.
I would be inclined to disagree as well. Besides, we've already been back for 3 weeks now.
Enough about all that. Settle in, everyone. And would you get down from that table? The meeting's about to begin. Considering some of you never have, or have never cared to understand Laplace's structure, I think it's necessary I fill you in. The funding committee and the staff committee are responsible for evaluating the risk of each project. Put simply, they are the ones who approve or fail your budget applications. With that said, allow me to introduce Mr. Ludwig, the new representative of the staff committee.
Greetings, everyone.
I wasn't aware you'd recovered. Glad to see you're well, Mr. Ludwig.
Thank you. I will be assisting you in your research from now on. In fact, the topic of this meeting is related to your prior discussion.
Wait, don't tell me you're going to the party.
No. Though, if you think I wouldn't spoil the mood, I'd be more than happy to. I've read the letter from Lorenz Butterfly. Over the years, Manus Vindictae has never ceased its pursuit of a resurrection ritual. Many of their actions have caught our attention, searching for the scripts of Renaissance alchemists, taking control of the Fountain of Youth in Bimini, all done after a certain Cavendish descendant joined their ranks.
Sounds just like what a mad alchemist would do.
But, given what we know now, they've succeeded at least once.
You're speaking of Antarctica.
If Lorenz Butterfly can bring us some of this Manus pigment, then there's a chance we can figure out how it works. Their ritual has brought back a person who doesn't belong to this era. Most would call it a miracle to brave the storm in such a way. Have we considered that this may also be a means to truly understanding the storm?
Brave the storm. Mr. Ludwig, have you considered the hypothesis that the storm doesn't cause physical death?
I have. It suggests that those who disappear in the storm are not technically dead.
Then, where do they go?
Over the years, Foundation branches around the world have reported on the reappearance of friends and family, though changed in some way and firmly of the current storm era. It seems these anomalies have become increasingly frequent. The staff committee is also monitoring these anomalies. We can't afford to overlook any details, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Then we can't just sit here waiting for someone to send a letter when they're in the mood for it. That is, if the staff committee allows us to act. As it happens, after the second letter, I took the initiative to commission someone to investigate. Though she's a Foundation employee, her body was made by Laplace, so she volunteered to do some fieldwork for us. There may be the occasional minor incident, but she's in the Timekeeper's unit, so she can be trusted.
An excellent choice. With the Timekeeper's help, she can operate without the Foundation's surveillance.
Exactly. And she's particularly adept at keeping secrets.
I hope this won't involve any inhumane methods, Adler.
No need. Her memory will take care of it for us. Or should I say, her lack thereof.
I'd better double-check the destination. Mexico City, Mexico. Huh, but this doesn't look like a city. Was there something wrong with the teleport disc? Defective, I guess. I did hear that Laplace is working on a reusable version.
Is everything all right, Miss Latham?
All good, Mr. Adler. I've arrived in Mexico City. Please let Madame Lucy know that I'm more than happy to be helping Laplace.
Madame Lucy is no longer at Laplace. Forget it. We've just received the latest letter. These are the possible starting points. If you encounter Manus Vindictae, avoid confrontation and prioritize your own safety, Miss Latham.
Don't worry about me. I've borrowed the rumbling roaring box from Mr. Ulrich. All I have to do is turn it on, and it'll show me all the places nearby with supernatural stuff going on. Wait, where's my luggage? Right there.
To where should I flutter?
Hey, you darn dirty lizards! Give my luggage back!
The truth. Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
fun, is it?
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the second. Peace and quiet.
There's strength in restraint.
All it takes
That means restraint
is the true nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Peace and quiet.
a necessary counterattack. Wait! That's the rumbling, roaring box I borrowed from Mr. Ulrich! No! You broke it!
They fall in
Great work.
like specimens.
Arrival and departure. We're looking forward to the days to come. After the third storm, the cleaning scrolls used by the organization just from the collections department. We're no longer used to maintenance. The stone statue with its engraved marks will eventually break through the glass cabinet that has imprisoned it and burst into the torrent of fate that has woven for it. Hey, Miss Recoleta, are you even listening to me? Should it be surprised? On the beginning, on the title card at the start, it literally says the Turquoise Serpent Club by Recoleta. Oh, of course, don't worry, Miss Lethan. I understand perfectly. There are the points to note for the department. You've been here for a week or two. I'm confident you've managed to handle all the daily tasks while I'm away on field work. After all, you were recommended by Timekeeper. Of course, being a forester, sailor, textile worker is much more difficult than being a forest ranger. Anyway, I always have some work, especially when dealing with bureaucratic organization like the foundation. Working with them? Well, you don't need to know. Miss Lethan, it is really impossible for me to go on a field trip to... Is it really impossible for me to go to the field trip to Mexico with you? I've always wanted to go back to Mexico City to do some research, to revisit the stories I've conceived for those great works of art. Maybe there will be another opportunity in the future. This time, Timekeeper personally encouraged me to go on a field mission. You heard it too. Thank you for providing the information about Madame Beryl, Miss Lethan. I'm aware of everything that happened to you in Los Angeles. Timekeeper looked at me with a reassuring gaze, and I could feel it. The moment a girl wearing a hat was staring away, while the other girl with the camera was confidently believing that she encouraged. Why are you looking at me with such loving eyes? I think this is your way of expressing your blessings. I will take your blessings with me to Mexico. Surprise recipe, a unique cocktail every sip will is a brand new adventure. Nice cocktail recipe: grapefruit juice, hot sauce, and brandy. This lobster is really interesting. I knew you'd love it. Cheers to exceptional taste. Today's betting adventure were fantastic. I hope we can continue traveling together in the future. If we have a chance, that would be so much fun. However, do you prefer to act alone? Thank you for your understanding. I still have some personal matters to attend to. Perhaps one day, I will miss your personal recipes and tavern lists, and then hiding my identity appear by your side. As always, welcome. I will never turn down a new challenge. So what are your plans next? You're still on tour, right? Yes, I've been looking forward to crossing Mexico for a long time. The producers have also been preparing for this for a long time. Most of the time, we've been debating whether we need a contingency plan. This part doesn't sound as easy as fighting a shark. However, the final conclusion is no need. After all, sometimes only this old golden friend knows where I should go. I look forward to seeing you at the performance. Perhaps when you fall off the cliff, you'll glimpse me through the cracks in the metal box. I prefer this way of reunion. I like it too. Let's leave it to fate and the coin toss. It's changing, right? A space where everyone challenges, negotiations, doubts, disputes all take place here.
Did we get anything from the crime scene?
Similar to the last 3 cases, they're almost certainly serial murders. But the intervals are getting shorter. Our perf skills are improving. Same method, an enclosed room. No abnormalities in the victim leading up to their death. The surrounding residents all think this place is haunted.
Worse than haunted. Still no sign of our suspect, I take it.
Don't even mention it. Victim was in a load of debt. So we've got a list of suspects longer than a courthouse docket. You and I will have to get the statement together tonight.
Give me a break. I was going to go to the ceremony in a few days.
You wish. The storm stops for no one.
Just fill in this Vigila's case acceptance registration form and you're good to go.
Thank you. Let me see. Name? Lethan. Age? What year is it now? Let's say 97. Race? Awakened. By the way, is this Mexico City the capital of Mexico?
It certainly is. This is the Vigiles Bureau temporary branch in Zocalo, Mexico City. We thought there'd been another murder when we received your distress signal.
Murder? No. Nothing that horrible. Thanks so much. I'd never have gotten out of that desert alive if it weren't for you. I'll make sure to write you a thank you letter once I get back to the Foundation. Oh, could you help me check out my teleport discs? I think there's something wrong with them. I can leave them all here and take them back in a couple...
Just a few desert devil lizards, huh? I'm sick of this. Just days ago, a Foundation employee showed up with a warrant, took away half our most important files, and left the archives in a complete mess. And now here you are. Anyway, I'll be writing a letter of my own to your headquarters for wasting Vigiles resources. You can go.
Oh, just a second, ma'am. Actually, I'm here investigating a kind of arcane material, and...
Get out! I don't want to hear another word about your lizard problems.
But it might have something to do with Manus Vindictae. I need the Vigils' help.
Might? You might as well say the Menace will be taking over the Foundation tomorrow.
What's going on here?
Hey, if it isn't Lethan, what brings you here?
Miss Black Ibis! Mr. Allen! Thank goodness you're here. I need your help.
She's a friend of ours. Leave her to us, Laura. I will take you out for some poke later. In that pub we used to go to. My treat.
If you say so, Miss Black Ibis. And my name's Catalina.
This was the Mexico City People's Library, now requisitioned to serve as the Vigils Bureau's temporary branch. It will reopen to the public once we leave.
Wait, I know this. This kind of mural is designed to be seen from different angles as visitors walk up the stairs. Because there's no fixed order to read it, everyone gets their own version of the story. Look at it. So sacred and gentle. A perfect combination of tradition and modernity.
Hey, you really know your stuff.
I learned it from a documentary. Even made a copy of it so I wouldn't forget. But this one seems unfinished.
It's got nothing to do with the Vigil. I'll tell you that much. These public murals are from artists commissioned by the Secretariat of Public Education. But the painter of this mural went missing not long ago, leaving his work unfinished. He's not the only one. People are disappearing all over. Apparently, a rising star in this era. We tried to investigate further, but all we discovered was that he got caught up in an Arcanist gang brawl, and then he was gone. Too bad, really. What did they say in the paper? A revolution in theme and skill? A breakthrough in technique? Art really isn't my thing.
We only arrived here ourselves a short time ago. Since the last storm, migration into Mexico City has exploded, and the number of Arcanist crimes has surged along with it.
Oh, just like in El Automóvil Gris. Legendary gangs, foreign thieves, and sophisticated modern criminal methods. Robbers disguised as officials, going into people's houses with false search warrants, even with the official signatures on them. The stuff they showed in the movie even led to some real-life robbers doing the same thing.
Yeah, no coffee breaks for us without some backup from HQ. And to think we've got a diplomat visiting soon. Can he choose some other time? So, forgive Catalina for being rude just now. We're all just a little burnt out.
Oh, I understand. We're the same way after each storm.
I can't tell you much else. But Mexico City isn't the safest place these days. Whatever you do, be careful, Lethan.
So, what was it you were saying at the reception desk? Something you wanted to find in Mexico City?
Right! A kind of special arcane material. Apparently, the Manus disguises it as some kind of mineral pigment to smuggle it out of the city.
Manus Vindicti. Mineral pigment. The resurrection ritual.
That's odd, though. Mexico City isn't one of their known bases of operation. As for the pigment smuggling...
There are no related reports in our archive.
What? How can that be?
But I know someone who can help. No one knows the area better than its natives, and I happen to know a particularly useful one. She's a contractor, an exorcist hired by the Vigils to remove lingering traces of arcane crimes before they're made accessible to the public again. According to the latest regulations, she's been given partial access to information on the storm.
An exorcist? Who works on crime scenes?
She's more than just an exorcist. She's the eyes hiding in the shadows. Nothing goes down in this city without her knowing about it. It's said she can sense things regular people can't. I have to say, she's piqued my curiosity. Something tells me that she would make a great vigil. I offered to recommend her for vigil selection. I'm sure she'd pass with flying colors. But she turned me down. Perhaps you can talk her into helping you, or even joining us.
You'll need a serious way with words to do that.
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Black Ibis, Mr. Allen.
Mineral pigment. You know what? Dimas, that guy from the European branch. He's been looking for that too. I overheard him asking about it. Was looking for the case files on the previous storm. So then people in the Vigil are looking for it. You think he's up to something?
Dimas. Reminds me of an old friend. You know Krias, don't you? When he was in the Vigil's Bureau, Dimas was one of his most loyal subordinates. And now, he's gained the recognition of some big wigs in the Foundation. Didn't take long for him to work his way up. No matter what their reasoning or who they're working for, our best course of action might be to let both parties get what they want. That pigment. Times are different now, Brian. Both Europe and the Foundation are in turmoil.
Is this that political wisdom you're always talking about? What was it? Doctrine of the mean? Once again, my name's Alan.
Oh my god. Under the dust, the arts and culture we desperately need. A chronicle of mural revival movement. In the early 20th century Mexico, few art forms penetrated daily life more deeply than murals. They far exceeded the size of private collections and were permanently mounted on staircases, courtyards, corridors. Consequently, the mural movement sparked ongoing debates and outsets about art itself. Resented how long this work should be public. The past step direction was firmly controlled by the government. Only after the collapse of the old order did the suppressed traditional culture regain its vitality. Public buildings became canvases, and images naturally assumed the responsibility of narration and expression. Large murals occupied corridors and courtyards. Functionally, they increasingly resemble road signs, or door plates, rather than painting for public viewing. People can see the same posture in different images, looking up, working, moving, viewing them. Understanding what they are doing and trying to convey, what they are trying to convey and express has gradually become a part of Mexican life. Guided by art and culture, Mexicans have been able to establish a completely new sense of identity. Technically, these works are mostly completed in form of frescoes. The painter must paint before the plaster dries completely and the paint seeps into the wall, becoming almost impossible to alter once it's hardened. Over time, color gradually fades and outlines and the painting gradually obscured by the dust. Notice people pass by, look up, and leave. But the wall remains, always bearing the marks of its use. Perhaps what truly matters is not the form and innovative techniques of the murals, but the emotions and memories attached to them. I don't think it did. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's too early. The city belongs to us. Everyone knows what to avoid. City and quote-unquote city. Under the storm, the Vigil's Bureau appeared in almost the same way in every important city. First in conspicuous office, then a few vigils. Then people gradually got used to its presence, as if it was always meant to be there. In official records, the Vigil's bureaus usually were defined as investigating difficult cases related to the arcane and operated independently of government agencies with clear divisions and responsibilities. Meanwhile, underground gangs entered a new phase, described by newspapers as modernized crime. The Grey Car Gang gradually became identifiable during this period. Grey cars, relatively uniform attire, and more organized robberies and violence led to their frequent appearances in major social sections of larger newspapers. New methods of crime were repeatedly analyzed and discussed, but this analysis did not diminish their criminal nature. On the contrary, they gradually made people realize that violence and plunder were occurring in a more systematic and efficient form. Crime is no longer just an issue for law enforcement to deal with, but a real problem that its entire society had to confront. Of course, the Grey Car Gang wasn't enough to shake the city's order. Local police remained clear about their responsibilities, and the Vigil's Bureau understood how to avoid making inquiries beyond their jurisdiction. The underworld and official system share the same city map, each retaining the right to interpret it. It's worth noting that seemingly harmonious coexistence doesn't completely eliminate conflict, it merely confines it to a certain extent. Police, vigils, and grey vehicles traverse the same streets, aware of each other's presence, knowing full well that when the sun rises, the streets will return to normal. Everything before them will once again be bathed in sunlight, becoming the city's shadow. Aesthetic gaze. Please keep your distance from the exhibits. Oh!
So, this is the Arcanist territory no human dares set foot in. But the box is hardly reacting.
Warning, insufficient chaos particles. Do not attempt repeat activations. Warning, warning.
No signs of any supernatural phenomenon. Yet another genius upgrade from X. Someone's here.
Who's there?
It's me.
Oh, Anil, come on in.
Anil.
I'm here to deliver the item for the auction, right before the deadline.
Anil. Well, dude.
Not a good time, Anil. Senor Perez is away. He's been out of the club more and more these days. And getting more and more upset. I haven't been in his office, but I can hear him roaring from the other end of the hallway. Could be the coming auction, though I heard he's been looking for a supplier who lost contact. Been turning half of Mexico inside out to find him. I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said. No one dares piss him off these days. We're all just going to bed hoping he'll wake up in a better mood.
I hope he does. Could you please pass this along to Senor Perez? It's the painting he asked me to finish, and the linen canvas from the 19th century he requested. The incantation used to forge the painting is unstable. I would ask that no one remove the calming incantation on it until the day of the auction.
It sounds important. You better not give it to me. Don't want to be responsible if something goes wrong. Oh, I'll call Muriel over. He knows more about this kind of thing than me. Senor Perez has been keeping him here. Voluntarily, of course. Working day and night on the auction. I'll go grab him. Muriel, you've got a visitor!
No.
It's you.
What are you?
Your name is... Anil. I remember it because it sounds like a joke. Surely that's not your real name. We worked together, didn't we? In the same studio. In Mexico City. Coyoacán wasn't. But... How long has it been since then? Is it really you?
It's been a while, Muriel. Are you keeping well? Many arcane pigments are quite toxic. Their side effects can be strong. I hope you're extra careful.
Oh. No, I'm quite well. Well, indeed. Glad to be back in the homeland. The auction's coming, you see. Senor Perez has forbidden me from leaving the club so I can paint what his associates want. But I can't help thinking this isn't what I want to do with my talents.
Hey, Muriel. Look, I'm not gonna rat on you to Senor Perez, but you need to watch yourself. Better not let a third person, well, fourth, hear you whining.
I see. At least the quesadilla and pozole around here aren't bad. Don't worry. I won't stop painting. It's all I can do now. Is there something you need?
Please deliver this to Senor Perez.
The painting Senor Perez asked you to forge? Why don't you ever create something of your own, Anil? You can't spend your whole life imitating others. If it's because of Senor Perez, I can put in a good word. All he needs to see is your real artwork, and I'm certain he'll agree.
Oh, I don't have that kind of talent. I'm simply an arcane pigment dealer who happens to know some imitation incantations.
The greatest of all talents are passion and persistence.
Sorry, Muriel.
No. I understand. You just need time. We both need time. I'm certain one of our like-minded friends from the Midnight Kitchen will convince you. That is, after I find them. In fact, I happened upon my old tutor, Teresita, when I was working on the mural in the library. She seemed to be in quite the hurry. The Vigil were ordering her around. It seems she didn't recognize me. The two of us can join the popular arts exhibition, Anil. You are Anil, aren't you? Well, no matter who you are, it's a fantastic opportunity.
Take a rest for a while, would you?
Senor Perez will give him a break. Once the auction's over. Oh,
Pardon my manners. You want a cup of poleo? Why not take a rest before you go? Senor Perez recently got some cigars in from the Yucatan Peninsula.
That's surprising.
Don't turn around, unless you want to take a nap too.
Anything I can help you with, señorita?
I'm just a wayward traveler. Hoping you can show me around this club. I hear it isn't open to the public.
My pleasure. But my friends...
Powder from the spores of a fairy parasol. They're only dreaming. Now turn around. Take it. You may call me Lorenz Butterfly.
All right, Señorita Butterfly.
This Perez you are talking about, the owner of the club, see?
He runs everything behind the scenes here. One of the most notorious Arcanist smugglers in Mexico City. For the right price, he can find you anything in the world. He's got his fingers in many pies. Government, private sector, you name it.
Exaggeration. Age, appearance. What kind of person is he?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
He's a very cautious man. There was some trouble in the club a few weeks ago. Since then, he hasn't shown his face. Now he speaks only to a few select confidants, and always from behind the folding screen.
Pretentious.
This is his arcane artwork collection.
Portrait of the twins. The final work of the exorcist John Doe. A sensation at the Sotheby art auction in the original 1920. It's said the pearl necklace was painted with the tears of a black goat. Some even claim there's a pair of succubi, twins apparently, sealed within the frame. Every evening around midnight, ethereal singing can be heard, as if it were echoing out from inside the painting. And anyone who listens to their song eventually goes insane.
I see you're well versed in arcane works.
Just a sucker for scary stories. How long have you been working for the club?
Not long. But Senor Perez worked his way through most of the Arcanist artists in the city. Those who refuse him are never seen again. I had no intention of following in their footsteps. Before all this, I was only an ordinary merchant of arcane pigments.
Madonna of the Carbuncles. In 1509, artist Richard Rowe signed an agreement with his employer to color his cape and carbuncles with petrified ultramarine and amber gold. The former serves as a valuable alchemical material. The work has been stolen multiple times. If I remember correctly, it was last seen in Berlin after the 5th storm. Cold. Soft. This ultramarine is synthetic. I see. These are forgeries, yes?
That's right.
Patrollers. 6 of them, judging by the footsteps, all physically fit. They'll have me trapped in an instant. Planning to cry for help?
Please, there's no need for mockery, señorita. There are no patrols at this time, and the locals wouldn't dare enter the club. Could be that they're temporary muscle hired by Senor Perez for the auction. Perhaps they noticed my sleeping friends.
No need to distance yourself. I know you wouldn't risk tipping them off in front of me.
Who's there?
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
It spins the wheel. It selects a card. Then you need to select which effect, which the ally or the enemy will get the effect. Why does it's auto that click that chose that.
The tremors of fate.
But why does it feel like it's
The
thinking?
overflow of the Sephiroth. There's strength in restraint.
Peace and quiet.
All it is a glimpse.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth.
The truth. The truth.
De papillon. Voilà donc ce que
First
c'est.
butterfly looks insane, right?
Atteindre la fin.
But the thing
Non,
is,
la
and you might be
prophétie,
thinking if
mais
you
par
can
mes
use
propres mains.
her on other teams, maybe you can. But a lot of her kits is locked behind the fact that you want uh you want lingering glow teammates. That's the balance. But the thing is, lingering glow is already protected.
Follow me, if you will. There's a blind spot. This way. Luci sombra. Reforma.
Huh? I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
Senor Perez's collection isn't exactly ordinary. Place sure feels spooky, anyway.
Interesting arcane
Why
skill.
help me?
I don't believe you snuck in here just to draw their attention.
True, but I could still eliminate any witnesses.
Fair enough. Most of the gangsters here are unaware of the secrets surrounding this club. But, Senorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it. As I believe I have just demonstrated.
You help me? A forger working for this club? You, who can't even wiggle out from under their thumb yourself. Prove it. Give me a reason to put my faith in you.
I know the secret to the invitation. The symbols here represent a special incantation. You must light up the Tecpatl sign to begin the ritual correctly. It's the only way to enter the auction venue, designed to keep humans out.
Tell me something I don't know.
The purpose of the auction isn't to sell forgeries, they're merely for decoration. Senor Perez's true goal is to build the Turquoise Serpent Club into the greatest underground arcane materia market in Mexico. The auction is only the first step in his plan. I can bring you there 2 days from now, at 12 a.m.
Pleasure to work with you.
Take a break. Casual conversation is inevitable during work hours. So today we're still chasing butterflies, studying chaos, traversing chaos. Damn it. Where's that first butterfly? Maybe it's not in this era at all. This is also one of the directions we need to study. Then we've wasted our time again. Last time on the pre-breeze, my record collections already suffered a huge loss. We can't continue like this. I think that's the most chaotic part of the whole thing. Oh, I've grasped the essence of chaos theory. This is the best joke I've heard today. Thank God it's not in the pasta only. So.
transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'Iapune maximal requis.
The living walk in water, in caves, and in the land of the dead. Oh. Night time. Why?
At the third fork in the road along Silver Sun Street, Morelos District, after hearing 3 chirps, turn right at 1137 Blue Parrot Lane. That would be here, but... Step 1. Elephant spin. Specifics. Pinch your nose with one hand and stretch out your other arm like an elephant trunk. Then, bend over and spin around clockwise 10 times. It has to mean something. Like in the original Indiana Jones, my 15th favorite movie. When the time is right, the jewel on the scepter will reflect the sunlight and point to where the treasure is. But how am I supposed to do that without a nose to pinch? Never mind, just do your best. But I intend to have a word with the Vigils concerning the accessibility of their rituals for awakened like me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next was the tune of La Llorona. Right! That's the one I recorded Mr. Allen playing for me. Nothing. Could be that I was too slow. Alright, just try. Try again. Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen are trustworthy Vigils. They wouldn't be pulling your leg on something like this. Besides, I need to get the info from this mysterious exorcist. I've got to find that mineral pigment before Lorentz Butterfly does.
Can be Ramon.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Stop it.
Oh, stranger to peace and quiet.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela.
Doesn't know what I don't think she's
Vor, zu beschützen und
Could
zu
the
halten.
flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
They've fallen still. Like...
Wait! You're not Miss Ramona, are you? The exorcist that Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen recommended?
Metalhead be the metal heart. Guess that's why they made you a heat woman. No time for talk, just get straight to the smacking, yeah?
Oh no! I'm so sorry, Miss Ramona. See, I just spun around 20 times, so my head was a little scrambled. Trust me, there's not a violent reel in my body. I would only ever use force as a last resort.
Clearly not a fan of whistling either. 'Cause that was the worst La Llorona I've ever heard.
Oh, so the spinning and whistling were part of the ritual after all.
Sure are.
What does it do exactly? Summon something, or is it more unusual?
Mostly it stops Vigil from crashing the party. See, ordinary folks don't usually whistle and spin round in a cemetery, let alone twice. Though, even the Vigil usually figure out this ritual just means don't show up uninvited.
Oh, well, I heard you know just about everything there is to know about Mexico City, Miss Ramona. Miss Black Ibis recommended you. See, I have an important mission, and I was hoping you'd help me.
There's been a mix-up. Your people need to quit assuming which side I'm on. Yeah, I don't mess around with the gangs, but I don't have any love for the cops either, got it? The Vigil pay for my time and expertise. I'm not interested in mixing myself up with trouble. Sometimes I get rid of the stuff regular folks can't see for a few extra pesos. So maybe I know the city better than most. But I don't concern myself with the land of the living. Why don't you run along back to the Foundation, Metalhead? And tell Black Ibis to knock off the recruitment tactics. I'm not buying what she's selling. Oh, and tell him to stop mucking up my house, too. I'm trying to make a living here.
Your house? You mean this place? Oh, don't get me wrong. I have the utmost respect for everyone's preferences and beliefs. I mean, nowhere's better than a coffin for a long nap. Oh, wait! Miss Ramona, I don't work for the Vigils, and I'm not here on Miss Black Ibis's behalf. I'm here looking into details about a smuggling ring. All I need are some leads about this new mineral pigment. Oh, and I can pay. I have... goodness! You came back quick. Sorry, I didn't bring much with me. Can I write you an IOU?
A new type of mineral pigment, huh?
Right on the money. It's some kind of special arcane material. Miss Black Ibis told me there wasn't any information on it at the Bureau, but that you might have heard something. So, have you got any leads? Anything on this new type of pigment? Manus Vindictae or arcanist smuggling gangs?
It's not much to go on. But the talk about a new type of pigment did remind me of something.
Is it something serious?
You heard about those arcane murders that have been happening around the city? Well, we've heard more than enough for everyone. City's buzzing with rumors. First, it was some poor sap they found in the suburbs. Cops say he drowned. Weird thing was, there wasn't so much as a puddle for kilometers around. 5 days later, a businessman, a real patron type, found dead in his mansion. He had that place guarded like a palace, but no one saw a damn thing. Somehow, Hermano falls into a vivarium filled with all kinds of illegal critters. I'm surprised they even figured out he drowned. There wasn't much left of him when I got there.
Oh, good gracious! I hadn't heard anything.
Yeah, well, I get a front row seat on every new crime. Comes with the territory. This city's special, got its own way of doing things. Folks here aren't strangers to the supernatural. But no matter how weird things got, they used to follow some kind of rhyme or reason. Now, it seems like even the Vigils don't got a clue what's up and what's down anymore. They're wasting their time sniffing around after the local gangs. But with how deep those roots run, that's a long trail to nowhere. Meanwhile, the bodies keep piling up, with not a single clue worth chasing. And then there's you, suddenly showing up, talking about stuff I've never heard of before. Could be, with the storm, something new slipped its way into the city. Like you.
What? Oh, no. Miss Ramona, there's no way I could be the killer. I just got here.
Yeah, I know. Is that metalhead of yours busted? You don't exactly look the part of a murderer. Point is, the Vigil are running blind and chasing their own tails. I'm not looking forward to having to cleanse any more messy crime scenes. But this pigment of yours might just be the breakthrough they need.
Gosh! So, then you're gonna join my investigation, right?
I didn't say that. All I said...
But it sounds like you also care a lot about this, right? We can help each other!
Ay, por Dios. Are there any ears on that hunk of metal?
Shucks. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lethan. Nice to meet you, Miss Ramona. On behalf of the Timekeeper, I hereby thank you for your help. Oh, let me add it to my to-do list. Thank you, letter, for Ramona.
I know.
After this, I'll... Movie fan exchange meeting. Whether you're interested in it or not, it's all here. Movies to watch. Excerpts from movie viewing list. I need to be well prepared for this trip in Mexico. This movie will definitely give me all the necessary information. Underworld 1927. Underworld 1927. Scarface 1932. If you want to understand grudges and feuds in modern gangsters, this is the one to choose. The city is yours originated from this. However, this famous quote becomes the world is yours in Scarface. Isn't that interesting? I heard this film depicts real Chicago gangster life. I saw a real Tommy gun. However, I'm not happy with the scenes. And I don't like the scene. I enjoy scenes involving guns. Not happy with the scenes involving guns. I don't like the scenes involving guns. Macario. Fantasy thriller. One of the earliest Mexican films. Poor Macario just wanted to eat a whole turkey. Why couldn't that grant him that wish? Is this a real thing? Searching if it's a real movie. So far it is. Like Water for Chocolate, 1992. Como agua para chocolate. Just mix water and ground condiments. Feelings an enemy of the people. Yeah, all of this is are real movies. I'm just searching the right titles. The Public Enemy. Ghost Song. When the sun saw the figure of the wind god, it is said to the celestial musicians, those who respond will surely travel with him.
Another case? That makes 5. And it's only been 3 days since the last.
The intervals are getting shorter.
You two slackjaws owe me an explanation.
Sorry, miss...
Jones, Special investigator for the Storm-era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration. Do I need to show you my ID again? So this is the 5th case, huh? And you telling me that after a whole month and 2 applications for backup, you got squat to show for it?
Actually, it hasn't been a month yet, Miss Investigator.
Call me Miss Jones. So, give me the latest.
Yes, Miss Jones. The incident occurred at around 8 p.m. last night. Lots of people home, but no one reported hearing anything unusual. The victim exhibited clear signs of drowning, but there's no water sources nearby, and no evidence of the body having been moved.
We believe that everything occurred here. We found nothing using human investigation methods, so it must be another arcane crime.
I get the map with... Well, that's...
What's the status of the Arcanum detection?
Damning. There's arcane traces all over the scene. Like a ritual was held here. We tried to follow the fluctuations trail, but they just disappeared. Our perp must have scrubbed it clean before leaving.
Ah, that does make things tricky. So drowning, huh? Seems like solving the mystery of this ritual could be the key to cracking the case.
There's no record of this arcane fluctuation's particular signal in the Visuals Bureau archives. So it's either very rare, or a brand new form of arcane skill.
Hand the case file over. I'll see if I can wrangle some help from the Foundation.
That would be great, Miss Jones. Please contact us if you have any new leads.
You got it.
Sorry I'm late. Something came up on the way.
Miss Black Ibis. Alan.
Who was that?
Miss Jones from some branch of the Foundation. She's investigating this case as well. She said she's going to contact the Foundation for additional support.
Another new face from the Foundation. Quite a few of them showing up these days, on there. Or are things getting so divided that everyone's sending their own teams? Carlos, I need you to identify the victim's details. Friends, family, employer. Lin Hui, you stay on the scene and continue searching for any additional arcane energy fluctuations.
Yes, ma'am.
You do know this is pointless, right?
We will need it for the documentation anyway. But if the pattern holds, these victims will have no relation yet again. This is no ordinary crime of passion.
All that means is that we haven't identified the killer's criteria.
That's the worst part, knowing that we know nothing. Do you think it could be our old friend, Manus Vindicti? Pigment smuggling? The resurrection ritual. Maybe Lethan is right. Maybe there are mana secrets hidden in the dark corners of the city. And these cases play some part in it. Just like Paris, before the 5th storm.
You suspect Madame Boaniche and her jewel hunter could be involved again?
Always. Something tells me she's hiding a great deal about the depth of Myth incident. Her true identity, her movements, her involvement with the Manus. Each could be essential to our investigation.
But we haven't detected any arcane fluctuations like that incident. If there were any fluctuations as serious as those, we would have noticed them in no time. But this is already the 5th case. I don't think they're related.
You make a good point. Maybe I'm just a paranoid.
Ma'am, the record is complete.
Well done. Contact the local hospital to take away the victim's body. Let's go, Bruno, and call the exorcist. Let's make sure this stays hush-hush.
Don't worry, Miss Ramona. I'm fully aware of how important it is to protect the integrity of the crime scene. Before we left, I replayed a load of my favorite detective movies. Alibi, Death on the Nile, even a filmed production of The Mousetrap. Let's get started. I'm sure we'll find some crucial...
Look, I don't know what kind of deal you made with the Vigil to let you muck around in their crime scene, but here's my deal. I'm not here to help you with your investigation. Now stay out of my way. I got a job to do.
Oh, right. The job. Okay, well, is there anything I can help with? I'll do whatever you want. Oh, how about some footage of the scene? I've got it all recorded. Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her. What are these? Some herbs for casting arcane skills?
Arcane crimes cause huge spikes in energy fluctuations. The tremors are so strong that they form a kind of vortex of sorts, pulling any nearby invisible entities to them like a whirlpool. And once it's started, it'll keep on going till you use the right arcanum. If you leave it, well, the vortex only gets stronger. Soon enough, this place will be haunted. At least, that's what regular people would call it. That's why they pay me to do what I do.
By invisible entities, you mean...
They're like hidden arcane energy fluctuations or unsettled pneuma. I guess what you're fishing for is...
Ghosts? I didn't know you could just reveal them like that.
Call them whatever you like. It's all the same.
It's the...
To where should I flutter?
I'm curious. Can a robot be haunted too?
May I ask why you asked that question, Miss Ramona?
Comme dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Topologically transitive. The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
Only take from Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
I will remember your names.
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin.
I'm really not made for fighting.
I figured you for a scaredy cat. How would you manage to be made out of metal, fearless, and still useless? If you can't fight, the least you could do is give me a laugh.
Wait! Miss Ramona, there's something wrong with your candle.
Shh. Ilusiones apartaos. La verdad se revela. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí.
When the falsehoods vanish, truth will become clear without needing to be argued. This place, this moment, reveals me, manifests me.
Weird. There's another fluctuation here, besides the pneuma that's been drawn over.
Looks like the candlelight's leading us toward the kitchen. Are there still ghosts there? Didn't we just scare them all off?
I've seen this before. Somewhere.
Have you found something, Miss Ramona?
Yeah, maybe. I know someone who can answer my questions. But I wouldn't call it good news. This symbol won't take us anyplace safe. I know where to go.
Crystal City. Take some time to retrieve memory. Oh. Depths of myth. A treasure trove of imagery. The souls of the world, the dreams of all people, the ocean of collective unconscious. All living beings will be connected here. Is that so? Memorandum of 1936. Depths of myth. Depths of myth incident. Lauren Rousseau, a parapsychologist, a respected professor and a mentor to many students, member of Manus Vindicte, rather than struggling in flawed material world by exploiting the storm. He preferred to let the depths of myth transform the collective ideals into reality. Two Parises, two shades of French blue, One experiment, a storm. Broom. Female, taxi driver. Real name, Adele Tavernier. A survivor to the events triggered by Manus Vindicte. During the fifth storm, she was taken to the storm shelter by Beryl Bonish. The testimony of Broom indicates that Beryl Bonish and Manus Vindicte had no contact whatsoever. Everything she grew up in and knew was washed away by the storm. Beryl Vanish. Female, renowned fortune teller. Crystal merchant. During the fifth storm, Broom was brought to the storm shelter. She has no connection to Manus Vindicte. Her vision, everything was already preordained. You just have a recap of 3.2 in here. Conversations can begin. Alright, I think I can see the events on 3.0 now. There's two arcs. This one and 3.2. Then we have 3.0 and 3.3. 3.0 and 3.3. And possibly we're gonna get more on one of them. And then at the end, it will converge into a finale. A window. Conversation can begin and at any time. Every questions will be answered. Online neighbor. Lawrence Butterfly. Aleph and Lawrence Butterfly. The long name is Lawrence Butterfly. The short one is Aleph. Hello, Lawrence Butterfly. I never expected that this old computer rescued from the fire could still be used after some simple repairs. Perhaps there's a reason why some retro designs are unnecessary. The fact that you chose to continue communicating with me means that you still have questions you want answered. That's right, let me think where to begin. Let's start with your own situation. What's the prison like in Laplace's attic? A perfect prison cell. This is just a joke, but if you were to claim you live in prison, I won't take your little hobby. I heard you joined Laplace as an advisor after passing the review of St. Pablo Foundation's Storm Personal Reform Plan. That's right. During this time, St. Pablo Foundation will continue to observe and monitor me. The linguist has prepared a room for me, a changing room for me, on the top floor as my residence. It sounds like you don't care about the Foundation's surveillance. You even have the energy to name your own cell. Second question. In the previous storm, did Manus Vindicte find the heir of the Cavendish family? That's right. Your reasoning is correct. This is why Manus Vindicte was able to advance the research on resurrection. I still have a small question. As far as I know, being a linguist didn't restrict your activities. Why do you never step out of your rooftop room? Sorry, I think the answer to this question is irrelevant to you. Then I wouldn't mind making a little change to this and changing room someday. That. And I understand. The room that the linguist and Laplace's colleagues prepared for me had no changes in light and shadow. The room was kept at a constant temperature, and the walls and floors and ceilings were eternally white without any decorations, which has greatly reduced the burden that hyperthymesia brought me. For example, right now. But that doesn't diminish the impact of past memories on me. For example, right now, I still feel myself in that eternal fire, the flames burning my skin. And Amalfitano, it is still shattering. Prologue of, of what happened to of what's happening to all of us now. The souvenir. Please accept it.
Dios mío, Añil, hurry up! If you hadn't guaranteed you could finish the work before the end of the day, I never would have hired you. All this candy needs to get to Diagos before tomorrow.
Sí, Jefe. I understand.
Oh, and Senora Juarez and La Roma want you to repaint their family tomb. Chale! I almost forgot. I need to go to Christina's to pick up some marigolds before dark.
There are still more than 100 pieces of candy to go.
Me gustan los dulces.
Los usamos para recibir a los difuntos en la tierra de los vivos, guiando sus almas a descansar en sus hogares una vez más. Los aztecas creían que la vida es un ciclo. La muerte es solo una parte de un ciclo sin fin, un reflejo de la vida, y la forma en que morimos determina cómo comienza nuestra siguiente existencia. Las almas de los guerreros que entregaron la vida en batalla se alzan con el sol en el palacio de Talocan, entonando cantos de triunfo. Y 4 años después, regresarán a la tierra convertidos en mariposas y colibríes de vivos colores.
I'm muted. I'm muted, I forgot to unmute. Let me restart. We use this to welcome the departed home and guide their souls to rest in peace in home. The Aztecs believed that life was a cyclical process. Death is a reflection of life, part of an infinite cycle. The way we determine the way we die determines the next life of our souls. The souls of those warriors who sacrificed their lives in a great battle will rise with the sun from the Talocan Palace, singing triumphant songs. 4 years later, they will be reborn as dazzling butterflies and hummingbirds and return to the human world.
Can you tell me if that's true, Miss Ramona?
You recognize me?
The children from the Morelos district call you Ramona the Ghost Seer. They say it was you who brought back the soul of Anna Solo. To hear it from them, you are some kind of all-powerful wise woman hidden in the shadows. One who knows this city better than anyone. Of course, others say you're from a well-known family of psychics, though it seems as if you've chosen another path.
They're just stories. Rumors, really. I don't see ghosts. What they call ghosts are just pneuma, or say a kind of arcane energy fluctuation. They exist, but not as some shimmering spirits. They're more like a cool breeze. But hey, people believe what they want to believe. Kids and adults too, I guess. Everybody's got unfinished business with the dead, so they want to see ghosts. They believe it. That way, they've still got a chance to say what they never got to.
Ah, my apologies, Miss Ramona. You're right. It was nothing but wishful thinking. So, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I got a couple questions. These symbols. I think you might know them.
An arrow, a bow, and a net. According to the Codex Chimalpain, these are the gifts given to the Aztecs by the sun god, Huitzilopochtli.
It's got the emblem of the Turquoise Serpent Club, too. Which is the biggest smuggling ring in Mexico City, controlled by that arcanist Perez. Can't be too many folks around who know you work for him. But those occult paintings at his club had to come from someone, yeah? But your boss has been acting strange the last few weeks, right? More cutthroat than ever. He's planning something big. Everyone knows it. And an auction to the tune of an ancient bloody civilization is the best way to start it.
Then it is true. Nothing in this city escapes you. And should I presume this interrogation has been commissioned by the Vihir Bureau?
The Vigil? Nah, what do you take me for? You think I shed a single tear over injustice? Think I care about your boss's little auction? Nah. You and I both know that arcanist gangs aren't to be messed with. And I'm not in the business of making messes. But strange things are brewing in the shadows. On street corners, behind people's smiles, in the boarded-up buildings. The pneuma is stirring up all around town, hovering over the city like a shroud, echoing in every howl and shriek in the night. Like nothing I've ever felt before. Who knows what'll happen if things stay this way?
It's your arcane gift warning you about the coming crisis.
I wouldn't call it a gift. Especially when you're born into a so-called psychic family. Look, I know you know something about these arcane murders. There's already been 5 of them. And it's gotta have something to do with these weird spikes in the pneuma. That's how I found these symbols, left behind at one of the crime scenes. So, I want to know the connection between the club and these killings.
If they are indeed related, that is, if it truly is the Turquoise Serpent Club who's responsible, what will you do?
I'm not paid to solve crimes. The Vigil got plenty of investigators. If they can't figure things out, that's on them.
Have to admire someone willing to go above and beyond their duty. But I must apologize, Senorita. You know I work for the club, and you know that means I can't provide any help.
That's so? Didn't expect you to be so loyal. If I remember, you used to be a plain old pigment supplier. Until Perez started snatching up every artist in town. I figured you didn't come into the job willingly. Was I wrong? You're not so different from those other artists, really. Just a little more flexible. That's why Perez gave you a longer leash. If they can prove Perez guilty, the Vigil will.
I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. This conversation will remain between us. You have my word.
Sorry for wasting your time. Hasta luego.
Dia de los Muertos is coming. Please, take some decorations with you. I wouldn't have you leave empty-handed.
Heh. Quite the salesman, huh? Still making deals even now.
Miss Ramona, you're back! How'd your investigation go? The guy you went to see, is he a friend or one of your informants? I knew there was something else going on.
What are you still doing here? When I said don't follow me, I didn't mean camp out at my place and jump me later.
Oh, I know. It must have been one of your ghost buddies.
I don't have ghost buddies. It's the symbols we found at the crime scene. An arrow, a bow, and a net. They're the symbols of a powerful smuggling ring. The Turquoise Serpent Club. I know a guy who I thought was being forced to work for him.
I see. Then everything's going well then. Ha! Lucky us.
Don't get your gears all spun up. He seems way too loyal for someone who's got a gun to his head. I got nothing from him. Except this thing. Take it. Saves you some souvenir shopping. Now beat it.
Whoa! What's this?
Just a knick-knack. Wait. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
I take it back. He might not be as loyal to the club as I thought.
What do you mean?
I'll get you something else to take home.
Cleaning precautions. First, don't mistake agave for pineapple. Essential exorcism guide. Agave. Precautions for use. Avoid cutting your hands on the large leaves. It is often used in brewing, medicine making, and various ceremonies. The pudding made from its juice after fermentations is regarded by Mexicans as the fluid of the earth. Exorcism usage. Apply the liquid to the treated space, leaving marks on the door frames and the ground to completely isolate the invisible presence. Mexican cilantro, epazote. No special precautions, practical use. It can promote digestion and expel or kill intestinal parasite. Exorcism usage. After the exorcism ritual is completed, if the room is still filled with their scent, sprinkle some epazote. After all, the taste of this stuff is as special as its name. Practical uses. It is often used to ward off evil spirit. Sure. It is often used to ward off evil spirits. It can be carried on the body, soaked in water, and sprinkled directly on the ground. Exorcism usage. The final step in exorcism means the purification here is complete. Cobalt. Special attention is needed to ensure the smoke spreads throughout the room. This natural resin originally from Central America, has been used in sacrificial rites since the Aztec and Mayan periods. Today, it is widely used as a medium connecting the living and the dead during Day of the Dead. When smoke and coal rises from the house, they can return to their place. Rosemary. For use by the living. Practical application, healing. If the exorcism usage, if the scene feels wrong, or if you encounter a survivor who is emotionally out of control, try some rosemary. It'll help you find yourself more quickly. Roaming in America. A journey along the lines of time and historical structure. The night of the art auction.
I thought? Never mind. Senorita Butterfly, you're late.
Sorry. My luck always seems to lead me into trouble. Once I was tracking down a woman in Barcelona, an arcanist who was dragged into some critter lovers parade. I almost broke a leg. And then in Casablanca, I was a split second from shooting my target dead. But the moment I pulled the trigger, he turned to stone. Turns out his old rival cast a petrifying incantation on him.
You have quite the intriguing past.
Has the auction started?
See, the guests have all arrived.
Excellent. When the lights are all fixed on the stage, it'll be the perfect time to sneak in. Though I don't hear a sound. You sure you didn't take me to a funeral by accident?
This isn't the auction venue. After the Spanish conquered Tenochtitlan, the new archbishop buried the sunstone, a symbol of Aztec civilization, to erase their pagan heresy. The stone was rediscovered in 1790 during repairs to the Mexico City Cathedral. Thus, it's said that the cathedral was built on the Templo Mayor of the Aztec civilization.
Don't tell me this massive rock above me is the only genuine artifact in the building. What will you say next? That you stole it from the museum?
Of course not. It's merely another forgery to decorate the club, when foreign buyers feel immersed in an exotic, ancient civilization. They start to loosen their purse strings. I joined its production, not certain I was entirely successful in recreating its complex color. This sunstone is the entrance to the auction. If you will, señorita, I believe you know how to activate it.
The energy in the stone, it's flowing, pulsing even.
What?
It connects across land, spanning cities and valleys, and spreading to the far reaches of the world.
Guys, not a main story, not a limited patch. What is this?
Masterful. A teleportation ritual hidden in stone. Activated by awakening the correct symbol.
Click on a specific symbol to activate Sunstone.
Do you remember what the invitation said?
Cuando el tonal puali y el geopuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se ha postergado.
With the realignment of the sacred calendar, the solar calendar, able to lens.
Subimos al cerro de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el cielo.
We gaze on the Storm Mountain and the constellations climb to the sea.
The key is the tech battle, the representation of the new fire ritual. Oh, not that one, man. Oh, not that one, man. Oh, not that one, then. Oh, not that one, then.
You remember the contents of the invitation.
Of course.
The teleportation ritual is about to begin. Be prepared, señorita. You may experience some side effects from the process.
Time to see what this auction's all about.
The auction should have started a while ago. So why isn't anything happening? This guy isn't exactly the type to joke about this kind of stuff. The candle's almost burnt out. What's it supposed to do? It isn't just a candle. It's an arcane tool. See the carvings on the side? It's an ancient ritual. The Codice Mendoza says it was once used in sacred offerings. It has a synchronizing effect. When a specific ritual starts elsewhere, lighting this candle will replicate it here. But we've only got one chance. Brace yourself. It's happening. The Foundation really needs to start selling their teleport discs in these new eras!
There has also been a trail every single this ancient calendar. We will see the sixth sun. The story of sunstone. The Aztec sunstone is often referred to as the Aztec calendar. It's more like a cosmological diagram carved into basalt and perhaps guide the workings of the world believed in by the Aztec. The stone, unearthed in 18th century Mexico City, is now housed in the National Museum of Anthropology. It measures over 3.5 meters in diameter and more than 20 pounds. The center is the sun god Turquoise. Depicted in a solemn expression, a showdown, remarkably similar to a flint knife, a symbol of the sun's power. The concentric circles surrounding him record the 4 suns that had previously sunk, one devoured by a jaguar, one torn apart by a hurricane, one burned by flames, and the last submerged by a flood. The fate of each sun was an apocalyptic disaster. None of them could continue steadily. Further out, you'll see religious day symbols, patterns suggesting the alteration of day and night, and colors representing celestial bodies. They unfold layer by layer, like a cosmic machine disassembled and then laid out again, precise, ancient, and orderly. They represent the world as seen by the Aztecs and their understanding of the universe, a cosmic restart, a rebirth of all things, and humanity merely a tiny speck of dust in the night. The best theater for crime, Elysium of Art.
Pull yourself together. Where are you? Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space. inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects. Take 3 deep breaths and wait for them to pass. Take some medication distilled from agave. Here we are. The auction site, Senorita Butterfly. Senorita, are you all right? Senorita. Seems I can only wish you good luck.
Distinguished Pibelte, my ancient noble guests. Welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. You, fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
Masters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
It's said that there's nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city. You have any idea of the money this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that. Everyone here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks for your perusal, all as true as gold. For the fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event. Buy one piece, and you've won yourself a chance for deeper collaboration, and even the opportunity to have a face-to-face chat with yours truly. Ah, but perhaps I should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure. Ha! Ha! Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club. I give you Muriel. Muriel, what are you doing? You are up.
It's called non-aristocratic. The title of this painting is non-aristocratic. It's inspired by an artist I greatly admire. Las obras que existen solo sobre caballetes y todo arte amado por los intelectuales son propiedad privada de la aristocracia.
Comes from a quote by an artist I admire. Those works that exist only on easels, and all other art that is cherished by intellectuals are private property of the aristocracy.
Art belongs to the public. Unfortunately, I was unable to achieve this during my time in the club. Perhaps that's why I captured Maria, my tutor and friend, as she created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita? I know you're here.
You heard that? This is a chance to work with him. If we get distributorship, we're in the big bucks.
Hey, Diablo! No, everyone wants a lousy artwork. We need to get one, no matter what.
Uriel seems even rougher than the last time I saw him.
Sorry, Senor Perez. I don't recall what comes next.
You idiot! I told you to concoct an interesting story, then describe all the expensive materials you used and what arcane skills were involved. Get him off the stage now. I won't have my auction ruined by some half-wit boy who's lost his mind. Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work. Our next item is a very special painting. Very, very special indeed. I'd love to share how I acquired such a fine piece, but I fear that might piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this. This next piece is more than just a painting.
Oh my, thank goodness.
That? The English name on the... That's only for playable characters. It's not even like having a special thing.
My prayers have been heard. The soundproof fabric has finally been removed. I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word. In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless spoken to.
And awaken!
What am I looking at exactly? Is that a face?
Ah, this light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say, this really isn't the right sort of place to store a painting. Wait, am I on a stage? Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here?
The air here feels different. It's moist. This place is full of plants. Not enough to gather the specifics of the location, But we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City. Explains why I never found much there.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage. Wish I was sitting down there. I hear they're giving out unlimited drinks. I could use a tequila.
Taking the stage. Huh. He's still hiding behind that screen.
What?
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fire last month, he hasn't shown his face.
You didn't hear? Senor Perez thinks it was an inside job. There's no way someone else got into the gallery that night. It could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors. Layla said she heard some weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
A monster in the walls?
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
You crazy? I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
No kidding. You do that. That'd be great.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though. Wait, who are you?
Many streams are converging in this place.
Dérive the trône l'a scellé le destin. A secret revealed. Topologically transitive, fate has revealed itself to you. There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge. Only take a glimpse. Sure, restraint is part of the training.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Don't worry, mis amigos. I'll figure it all out for you.
A talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. This is an arcanist. An awakened from the Bateau Le Roi in Montmartre, Paris.
Hmm? What? going on here?
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world. A reconstruction of reality. The beauty of an unconventional brushstroke. And perhaps what may interest you much more, we have discovered that within the frame of this painting, there is a vast pocket of hidden space. A space where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing. Conspicuous arcane materials, controlled items, or even your rival's severed head. The greatest of all secret safes, not simply behind the painting, but rather inside the painting.
An audio production machine, a cupboard, and...
Who is this woman? And how did she get back here? Por
Oh,
Dios, get her out of here!
Seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
Really? She looks fine. Didn't even give me a warning. I don't know what's happening. Small note. The little pieces of paper left behind the screen. Senor Perez, this code paper. It's finished, let's get out of here. Stop yelling here. Your life isn't even worth a cat's... Rat-related swear word. What? It's... I got the... human swear words. It's censored. 3,000 pesos. I killed the bastard. Human swear word. This rats are not. Go back to your hole. It's only related. It's only slightly cleaner than hospitals of the ghost government officials. What are you pretending to be tough for? Everyone knows your life isn't even worth a peso. The stuff is important. Who cares about human swear word? You bastard. More swearing. I'd rather gnaw on a rusty pipe than listen to that idiot spouting nonsense for 3 hours with his mouth that's been licking what? Cat genitals. And more swearing, more cat related like swearing. Cuentos completos. The dream is tilting towards the shore.
Get up and quit quivering. Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests here. So, we take a seat, cheer and clap with the others, raise a paddle to bid some small amount that nothing will ever sell for. That way, we won't catch too much attention. Just do enough to slip by. Reminds me of a movie from 1928.
Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
Pardon me, senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but...
Don't you worry yourself over us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too. Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
Then what brings a lady like you here? You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, senorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming. Camila, my daughter, suffers from a rare disease. Her body rejects its own arcane power. Her blood is escaping her body. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them has a clue. They take it as a horrible and unbreakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
It's all right, truly. On one of my desperate visits to priests and witches, while I was searching after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told me I'd find what I was looking for at the Turquoise Serpent Club. And now, it seems spending just a few pesos on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child. Oh, where are my manners? I'm talking your ears off. You seem quite unlike the other guests here. We've all come here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to achieve those goals by any means necessary. Please be careful.
Same to you, senora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Muchas gracias. Is it raining outside, or did a leak just spring? It suddenly smells damp. What's happening to me?
She can't breathe!
Don't touch her. Something's off here. The arcane power squeezing her is too strong. It'll suck you in if you get too close.
I see a lake with water and something below. It's strange and so very deep. Camila.
No, no, no! Don't! Ma'am! What on earth is going on?
Oh, what's happening over there?
Someone's fallen. Dios mío. She's not breathing. Murder! Murder!
Drowned without a drop of water. Just like all the others. The murderer must be someone in the auction house. The question is, who?
You filthy murderer! Dirty thug! Intruder! Bandit! Robber!
This room's a bit small for all 5, wouldn't you say? Are you finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news, you're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive. Bad news, I've never tried these techniques on a mouse. How about something more sleek, modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
Stop! What kind of interrogation is this? You haven't even asked a question! This is pure torture!
Given your connection to the murders in the city, I think the means justify the ends.
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week! But that's just how things go in this business. So please, Senora Giant, please calm down. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just ask me.
All right, then I have some questions. How did you become Senor Perez? And what is the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the type you smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment! You're after it too!
Senor Perez! Senor Perez! A guest has just died in the auction house. Can't believe someone had the guts to offer on our turf. Wasn't any ordinary death either. Folks are saying it's another of those serial killings. The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora Luisa wants to know your orders. Wait, what are you two doing lying around here? You're supposed to be on duty.
A 6th case, then. This should be interesting.
Where should I flutter?
It's a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. How can we make this game more interesting?
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
When she's on the team,
Sensitive to initial
Beryl
conditions.
automatically uses green.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
On auto. Auto chooses green.
All it takes is a mind that needs the truth. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
A necessary counterattack. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
That's the first one without a trail. Scream. 18 is the boss. No, it's 20. 20 is the boss. Wait. No, 18 is the boss. Right? Story mode, story mode. What is 20? There's another one, 20. I'm not sure. Why is 30? They peddle chaos, falsehoods, thrills, and are king. Everything you could want.
The murderer's gotta be somewhere in the auction house. That's the only way they could control their arcane skills so exactly.
Golly! You don't mean to say that the murderer's somewhere in this room?
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap. Prey? Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right? But what?
She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Please. I'm still thinking things through. If all the victims were known club members, the Vigil wouldn't have been running around in circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, but those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad.
Hey! We aren't dummies either.
But there's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill. There's gotta be some clues around here.
Hey, you two. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
You pointing at us, senor? It wasn't us.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died. You must have killed her. You're from the Foundation. You're here to kill us all so you can take over the underground arcade materials racket.
See, this is why I didn't want you tagging along, metalhead. Hey, that's not fair! I've helped you a lot. You're not gonna leave me behind, are you?
Guards! These two, right here! Take them down! You're trapped in the Turquoise Serpent Club now. There's no escape.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger. The true bomb left dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Topologically transitive, the tremors of fate. Prey, caught in the woven net. There's strength in restraint. All it takes a glimpse beneath the veil. Admis dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. Sacred charge. The true nature of chaos.
All of those start.
All it takes a glimpse. What? Let me handle the pain.
Marsha's gonna
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
A lot of people are like saying, like how she is a support. she's clearly not just a support.
Peace and
almost every character in this scene deals damage and supports each other, which is insane.
The truth, let me handle the pain. Restraint, let me restraint.
All that, and it's all gonna die with Marsha's.
I will remember your name. Sensitive to initial conditions. Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin. Non. I hate fighting.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later. We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention. Lethan! Hey, metalhead!
Help! Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone. Take me away, throw me back to the deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's an awakened.
Oh, Badia, I know you. You remember me, n'est-ce pas? The painting from the northwest corner of the warehouse, next to Antonia and the cactus cat. A grubby corner, I must say. Haunted, even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I know why. It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
Zip it, you overgrown doodle! I don't want to hear another word!
Can we take her with us? Her? You mean the painting? You out of your mind? She's in the middle of the stage with a goddamn spotlight on her. We may as well get up there and say, hey, come get us. And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid. But we can't just leave her there. She isn't just some arcane tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't deserve to be bought and sold like an object. Desvío pneumático.
What?
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm an awakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets. Huh. Guess I forgot it for a second. Like I forgot how impulsive you can be. At least tell me you've got a plan. What are you gonna do next? I'll cover you. Oh hey! We're like those partners in the detective movies. Focus, Lethan. You're a seasoned Foundation employee, an outstanding senior member of the Arcanum Containment Department. I grabbed a load of arcane tools before I left. I've got to have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion, recording plant, infinitely looping drugstore receipt, Encyclopedia of Mexico, seasoning packets, hand-cranked rechargeable battery. You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for? Just how much crap did you bring with you? Invisible cloak, crystal file, sextant, kangaroo foam number 5 fire extinguisher. Ah, here it is. Thank goodness the receptionist lady turned down my request to check the discs. Teleport!
Diablos! They escaped! And they took that painting with them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards. Can never trust them.
Well, at least we're safe from them now. Still, seems like it's time to leave. Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you. I intend to have a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
I can't stay here any longer. Por Dios, a woman just died.
We're sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put on hold. Senor Perez was injured in the chaos
and is currently unable to host the auction. Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out through the emergency exit. This way, señorita.
Oh, thank you. Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain, though they can be a little rambunctious.
No need to explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members. Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
Gracias, señor.
Box-bound ruler. Even a paint box can brew a storm.
I've come as requested, Senorita Butterfly. I ensured I wasn't followed by any...
I have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
We?
We have company. Your employer, in fact. Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez, the mysterious mastermind behind the Turquoise Serpent Club.
This is our chance, mis hijos! Kill the bipedal monster!
Hiding, no. The mouse family that rules the Turquoise Serpent Club. Humans, look, with a brain less than 2 centimeters long, you can contain the wisdom to drive a vast organization.
Many streams are converging in this place.
The true
L'âme dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
sensitive to initial conditions.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephir. There's strength in restraint. Sacred charge.
Oh. Just run away.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
They ran away. They ran away. Scatter.
Kitty claws! Just who the hell are you, biped? Did Cruz send you? Oh, I get it now. You're with Miguel, aren't you? He's bent out of shape about the auction. Thinks I'm stepping on his block. How much did he pay you, huh? I'll offer double, no, triple. Or are you with the government? If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
Wait a second. You! I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club. How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
Señorita, you really mean to claim that they are Perez? The legendary Perez. The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club and most of Mexico City's black market with an iron fist?
An iron fist gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice. If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago. Since then, they've stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind a screen. No one's noticed until now.
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Yes. Under their leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs and expanded its influence in the black market. It was their idea to start forging all those paintings and hold the auction. If you ask me, they've far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
Oh yeah, you're right! The club's recent success is all thanks to me! See what we mice can do? How great we are! No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent! You know why? Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule the underground!
I don't recall asking for your opinion. Come to think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient. As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting on rats. 8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
Wait! Leave my children out of this, please! I apologize for my rudeness, señorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind. You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly hand you this club on a silver platter if that's what you desire.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be. But I'm not interested in running a gang.
Surely there's something I can help you with, señorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you? I'll tell you everything I know, all of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety. Though the odds of finding that particular arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning. We mice are, of course, far superior to all humankind. I don't refute it. But not every mouse has got the smarts that my family does. What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a spectacular accident. On a frightening, fateful night, as I ran for my life from a snarling hell beast, the true nemesis of mouse kind, I found myself in an unfamiliar room. The floor was so clean, I nearly slipped, and the furniture gave off a rich, soothing scent. But The walls above, madre mia, they were covered with the heads of beasts beyond any counting. Still, I pulled myself together and climbed up onto the dining table, hoping to find something to eat. Who'd have thought there'd be nothing but a small plate of glowing pigment up there? The pigment looked off, I admit, but my hunger overtook my fear, so I ate it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away. For the first time in my life, I had other thoughts beyond mating and eating, beyond survival. Thoughts that only true intelligence could evoke. I stayed there for a couple more days, and thanks to my keen eye, I learned I was in this Perez's office, and that he ran half of Mexico City's smuggling business. A strange masked person in a black robe brought him that miraculous substance. It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Veil of Tears. The masked person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US. And in return, the club received a portion of it. To get my hands on the pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the side, I staged a coup. We replaced him without even breaking a sweat. Further proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupedal mice. Everything was going smoothly, and we had a steady supply of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them. I turned the city upside down trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me. But they did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
It must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces de Vora Hombres. Every miner who ventured into its tunnels never returned. In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since. Rumor is the silver they found there shimmers with an extraordinary glow and is highly malleable. Two qualities that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material. But I've never heard of it being made into a pigment, let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do. It seems the intelligence granted by the pigment must be maintained through regular consumption. Without it, they've turned back into ordinary mice, one after the other. The same tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it, whether in a month or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment. But your efforts were in vain. How sad.
Oh yes, señorita. You think rubbing salt in a victim's wound is fun?
It is one of my hobbies. So, Manus Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago. I will help you, but you need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Well, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but even I, the ever-resourceful Perez, know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
Calvaire, Ledru Rollin, Richard Lenoir, Fitzwilliam, Terra, Diggers.
Just randomly again. Random. That Larissa.
Just aliases, not their real names.
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds. They came to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after. I even asked a friend in the government to help track them down, but they couldn't find any trace of them.
Fitzwilliam. Where else have I seen that name, besides Pride and Prejudice?
Fitzwilliam. That fellow claimed to be a cultural journalist who came to the city to write reports about local festivals. He isn't just good with a pen, though. He's a skilled smuggler. So skilled, in fact, that his slippery fingers also made off with quite a few valuables from my club.
Ah, yes, that report. It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he offered him something from the club as a gift. Our Mr. Darcy has already left the city, but the diplomat will stay until the end of the festival. The key to everything lies in that gift.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after? Or do you mean the diplomat is a Manus member too? Is the gift itself the pigment?
Once we find the answer to one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out. Our grand operation to retake the pigment will start at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather my men and...
You're not going anywhere, Senor Perez. You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment. Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
No! You can't do this to me, you two-legged demon!
You seem confident, Señorita Butterfly. You've already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment, haven't you?
Yes, something that connects all the murders. And a soon-to-be victim, alive for the time being.
Increíble. You pieced it all together from just a single glance at that list? But shouldn't you do something right away? You might still be able to save them.
save them? Why would I do that? Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders, the vigile, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me. This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow, Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, when the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful. Interrupting such a heartfelt occasion would just be cruel, don't you think? No, I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you won't be able to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. And prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly. Pardon me for asking, but what is this device you're carrying about?
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane skills operating simultaneously.
I've never seen such technology.
In layman's terms, you might think of it as a kind of automatic arcane printer for physical items. But it's merely a prop for tomorrow night's performance.
M. The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita? What does it stand for? Mystery? Madness? Magic? Mary. Mia. Mona, perhaps?
Marguerite.
If you have any prejudice against artists, please keep it to yourself. Pride and prejudice. It's just that smuggling lists. Recent smuggling. Ira, Larissa, Dears. Larissa is someone you don't know. Nothing much really changed. Oh? Code of Silence. Yes, it was just a joke. Where's this? That's clearly not in here. It's a flashback.
Marguerite! Explain what you are doing out here.
The second storm occurred in 1987.
Nothing.
Oh! It's a Chokokta, right? The very... It's on the very east of Russia. Right next to Alaska and Siberia. It's literally right next to Alaska.
One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot the target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away. More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Break's over. Let's move. What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold.
It's the one on the image, Larissa. It's just the quiet one here.
We might have to stop and spend the night here.
Unacceptable! We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule. Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
That is above your pay grade, Trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive. Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else. Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14? How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here. Sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits. You know, at the time, my mom was sick. And then, the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end. Do you have any idea what this Loop laboratory does, Marguerite? We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out. Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber Room. At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength. From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd. Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm. That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
You got me again. I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Xeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Veil of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
No, Larissa, not even close. All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object, a step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
No way. I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria, so Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory. So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... whatever I mean. I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite. Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
All right, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing? Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me? I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there? Mr. Ludwig?
The original her. At the other end of the spinning wheel, dusk gathers on a single thread. Casino Arms Academy telegram. Encrypted telegram. Classification highest. Sending unit Xeno headquarters. Receiving unit Xeno branches. Research confirms that the truth behind the storm is most likely hidden within a key target named Ord. Our primary task at present is to locate and contact this target. Remember, the original her, unaffected by the storm, whose current identity is not of great value for in-depth research. To achieve the aforementioned objectives, the High Command has established loop of laboratory along the Don River, codename Amber Room. Its existence is top secret and will not be open to any external inquirers. The Loop Laboratory has now achieved structural immunity to the storm, and as instructed, the deserters have been transferred to the facility in sequence to undergo arcane experiments. This experimental process led, recorded, and managed by our side. The following notification to all branches regarding the recent resource allocation. To reiterate, the Loop Laboratory is Xeno's highest priority project, and all information regarding the target must be reported immediately. A typical Laplace incident. We're just in here. Headquarters. You're still freezing there. From the moment the first drop of rain falls, you must not hesitate and never tire.
Mr. Ludwig, are you there? His office is even messier than mine.
Familiar. Raven familiar. This familiar created by arcane magic takes form of a raven. Since ancient times, this agile blackbird has been a symbol of the soul. Coming after the shadow. Common raven, yeah, raven.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let it attack.
Peace and quiet. Why a sacred charge? There's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
Or is it a glitch? Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
Seelentausch.
Soul transfer.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert.
Oh my god. Have my colleagues finally driven me crazy?
Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor?
Or am I seeing a ghost in the office? What on earth is going on here?
Ich habe Ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
I've said it before, this place should be renovated after that inexplicable fire.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler.
Sorry, Mr. Adler.
Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen.
While conducting research on holiday languages, I experienced an accident that led to an out-of-body experience, or of course, a special soul journey.
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander.
I occasionally experience my soul transferring into the body of a familiar, accompanied by the after effects of blurred memory.
Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
I didn't realize that I'd just been lost in thought for a while tidying up the files.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Sounds like a sign of your soul leaving your body. Perhaps you should rest in the rehabilitation center for a longer period.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
No problem. I know my situation. Research always brings all sorts of unexpected events, and I have plenty of experience dealing with them.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting? Be it from Institutum Lorenz, or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
I did receive a report from Miss Lethan 2 days ago. she has made contact with the local Vigils Bureau. Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the Vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the Vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification. I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace. Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation. He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else. But we don't have much time on our hands. Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig, and as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research. That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorenz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her, but we know nothing about this Lorenz Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters. Wait a minute. Unmöglich. You know who Lorenz Butterfly is, don't you?
It was the year of 1999. At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything. I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret, or running from some serious danger. She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control,
I hope to be her one and only victim.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen um jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten.
No matter what methods we use, we cannot stop moving forward even under the storm. Everyone is so determined, and I'd better have the same confidence.
I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
Hive mind. Don't bother bees unless it's absolutely necessary, especially the kind related to Arcanum. The Blast Rehabilitation Center. Okay, shit. Name Ludwig. Laplace Personal Committee. Reason out-of-body experience. The patient experienced a severe out-of-body experience during a holiday session and says since fully recovered consciousness. However, since the patient has experienced abnormal symptoms of instantaneous soul transfer and attachment to familiars, often accompanied by short-term memory loss, weakened perception of reality, and impaired time judgment. Previous observation indicates that the patient lacks awareness of the risks and complications of an out-of-body experience, requiring continuous monitoring and intervention. The patient claims to have ingested a mysterious substance called resembling honey. The composition of which is unknown and requires further investigation. Symptoms: abnormal separation, memory gaps, persistence outside state can last several hours, short-term memory loss afterward. Experiment intervention records. The candy. What do you call it in English? The candy for that you use for stamina. Auxiliary medication. Patient system did improve significantly after taking the medication. Risk assessment. The level is high, but the patient shown significant signs of improvement. Continued medical observation is recommended. Serialization order, abnormal speech, unintentional assault of colleague. Suggestion. The medical observation period needs to be extended. It is necessary to systematically record the time, duration, and subjective feelings of each out-of-body experience of the patient during observation. Physician's note. The patient has come to regard out-of-body experience as a daily occurrence. His calm attitude and near complete abandonment of treatment make me feel like even the coffee machine at the rehab center, which needs to be repaired every week, seemed more reliable than the patient in terms of stable operation. Or an ordinary citizen. Walking through this mysterious city, she often felt frightened and lost, sometimes felt lucky.
Robert, I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle. Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
No, none of that. I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
Ah, we did it! The three of us made it out of the serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese! Hey, you know what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
If only. You got other plans?
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon. You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss. The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Did they get you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there. They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this mess in the first place.
I'm so sorry. You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Yeah, you got it right. I clear out arcane energy, not criminals. You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please? Oh, how I long for a place to call home. Preferably among fellow arcanists, though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Bertin's suitcase.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example. Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquoise Serpent Club. The memories torment me still. Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable. A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift. Ah! This is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it, and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher. This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you, though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you! The Timekeeper's suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot. More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
I'll ask the Timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona. Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 charpadantes on your heads.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find this old place. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here too. I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit. I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Thank you, Senorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
Golly! A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep! You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though, I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
This list shows the Menace members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Lethan. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Anil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list? Ledru Rollin stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close. The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de México, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat's status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man. One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died. It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall. Lethan, you remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right? It's the logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us. And there weren't any paintings near. Wait.
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner. It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda, a businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partner! Operation Save the Day is a go!
No, Lethan. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
But lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves!
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
But something's still fishy. All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them, besides the newspapers and reports? And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? 'Cause I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family? Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
Ramona! Hold on!
Tonight he is... Bless the soul of the warriors. Let them emerge from the chrysalis. Let them return.
Damas y caballeros, it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person. I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await.
I don't think we need to know that it's from the United States.
Who it is? A pleasant surprise indeed. I thought you weren't coming, Senor Aniel.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora. This was a mistake. For her and for me. Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let the party begin!
He seems on edge. Did something happen? I should follow him.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Huh. You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
What? How could that be? Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
Oh no. He's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
That's some more water.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
The truth
Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
topologically transitive.
The tremors of fate. Prey caught in the woven net. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre la fin.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men? Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
A painting from the Turquoise Serpent's Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Suarez warned me about people like you. What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Where am I? Is that a lake beneath the water?
The same thing she said is the same thing she said to Lethan. Don't go in. It will drag you.
This is just like
what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda. There! Get him! Maldita sea.
we lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that. The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals? That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere? Someplace they aren't meant to be? Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go. You're kidding. Of all the places.
Convergence. Avant-garde. Avant-garde ideals. Camaraderie. In shared labor and compatible aesthetic principles. Those shared memories.
The Mexico City People's Library, home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here? Wait, Anil. I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Señorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
No. Help.
Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vigil Bureau branch? And how? That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished. Could this be the killer's final piece? And I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
You finally come. Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me.
Wait.
This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms, under Manus Vigndicte's protection.
Is the
I
CG
chased
not?
all sorts
Is there
of
supposed to be a
myths and
CG here?
legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And they finally found it.
Or it's just blank?
The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation.
Does anyone know?
And so tonight,
It's
the
automatically.
souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north.
I mean, I'm going to
This
restart
is
it.
our reunion.
It's automatic. The text is automatically advancing, so I think there is a CG that's supposed to be there. If I turned off auto and it's still automatically advancing the text. Usually that happens when there's a video that is supposed to be playing. I don't know if it's gonna skip
Instinct
it,
anthropologique.
so I'm just gonna spam
Calcul
it.
de l'exposant de l'IA+9 maximum.
Please play. Please play.
The May home to the why he. Wait, and you? I'm not sure.
Understood. I'll await us. Be careful.
They must have dispatched still. I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be. Still breathe a whole lot and someone's. Who the hell? That mural. Could this be? I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
You finally come. Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vigndicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And they finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion, one not even death can keep us from.
What? Dude, this Evan is using every battle music again.
Where should I flutter? Comme dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Sensitive to initial condition.
The tremors of fate.
Wait a minute.
Prey, caught in the
This is
woven
a
net.
mess. Este lugar, este instante, revela
Stranger to pay peace and quiet.
There's no Moxie. I can see
There's
the full.
strength in restraint.
Can see the full animation of the old. I mean, we already see it, but I just want
this
to.
ritual. I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
The arcane as will only empower the ritual.
Give me something heavy.
This is not it. Yeah, it's just placeholder.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial
I'll handle the purification. Give me something heavy.
Let me handle the pain.
How that I suppose.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Stop it. So annoying.
Peace and quiet.
A glimpse. I'll handle it.
The truth.
Give me something heavy.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. I will remember your names.
Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside. But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good. It's all or nothing now. Come on.
They've fallen still, like specimens.
Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Wake up. When you wake up, everything will return to its original, most beautiful state.
Soy Teresita.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes...
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
This one... Sorry, I was a little distracted. Just now, who are you? Then he introduced himself.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoie, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're a genius in painting, Muriel. Your work will surely cause a sensation in the future.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint, to create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that article in Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiros said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along. Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Leah? Paris is the center of the artwork. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo. Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
But I don't want to leave Mexico. I don't want to live here. I don't want to leave my friends.
Which is precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Mire, si eso es lo que deseas, Teresita.
I understand.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
Let's go to the future and fulfill our dreams, child.
Futuro. Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién?
Is this my wish? My ideal?
Suena inspirador, pero...
It's truly wonderful. Something to aspire to, but...
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna?
Why do I feel no joy at all?
Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
It's as if there's only endless sorrow here.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrarlo.
I need to find something I've forgotten. Inevitable step. We come together, we part, all because of the same word. Murals and turns. This land has a long tradition of telling stories through murals. After the revolution, the young government extended an olive branch to artists. The newly formed Mexico had so many stories to tell and to shape, and murals on public buildings were an excellent medium. In the 1920s, a wave known as the Mexican mural movement swept across the region. Behold, this is a traditional yet entirely new art form, no longer confined to auction houses, galleries, and private collections of the wealthy. It unfolds on vast public walls. On these walls, artists tell stories about justice, freedom, and the history and memory of this nation. Imagine a new nation, a new canvas, countless new stories from their inception. From these new murals have been inextricably linked to politics. The paintbrush is the voice of the artists. They speak for ideals, for beauty, and for the suffering of the people of the world. sound and sound is difficult to unify. It can become jarring. As the 20th century entered its third decade, the voices of the painters and the nation began to diverge. Should they depict suffering or glory? Whom should they glorify? Which path should they choose? Rivera, Orozco, Siqueiros. Three names symbolizing hope are three masters of Mexican mural painting. Had different views on the future of the nation and painting. The conflict escalated in the small midnight kitchen. The young painters also heard about this battle of the century. Nothing is everlasting. There is only for a brief moment. It didn't. I'm afraid it's gonna not load any CGs again. It didn't load the very first one, the opening of the stage. So I'm just gonna restart.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximum.
Oh yeah, that one stage also doesn't have it. It actually just doesn't have it. Did we ever truly exist in the world? Did we truly ever exist in? Did we ever truly exist in the world? There is no true eternity in this world. Only for, you know what? This must be referencing a actual. It's not based on anything. Did we truly exist in the world? There is no true eternity in the world, only for a fleeting moment. Even jade will one day shatter, even gold will mercilessly be crushed. Even emerald feathers easily decay and cannot endure. There is no true eternity in the world, only a fleeting moment.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo.
Long time no see, Teresita. Me, Maria, Antonio, Amelita. We all miss you so much.
Bienvenido de nuevo.
Welcome back.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious. His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from the Temazcal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything, even our memories and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years. But I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too, from the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito.
Stop, Teresita. You cannot go any farther. The deeper you go to the depths of myth, the more fragile the ritual I have constructed will become, and your consciousness may completely dissolve.
¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
Even if you were to completely dissolve and cease to exist, would you still keep moving forward?
Es tan hermoso.
This is so beautiful.
Aquellos recuerdos brillaban, centelleaban como cristal.
These memories, they sparkle like crystals.
Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel.
I want to thank you for allowing me to see such wondrous sight.
Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa.
I'm sorry, Muriel, but nothing in this world is permanent, and we must accept that death is a part of life.
Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece.
The future you describe is indeed very moving, but it is not my own destiny.
Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente.
Like these memories imposed on my mind.
Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo. Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Now I must find myself again and find everything that happened to Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita.
Stop, Teresita.
Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
Don't do that. I can't just watch you disappear again. Depths of myth. Falling memories, Muriel. I'll do it later. Things that remind. Things that return. Things that rewind or things that return. And then falling memories. Muriel. The bewildered painter gave everything, offering up the wisdom gleaned in despair, the lives of the innocent and the shattered self. Vibrant wings emerge from flesh and blood, a legend of the past, a glorious dream, and the last glimmer of light from bygone memories. You know, I don't wanna use Beryl, because Beryl will Beryl will automatically kill it. Wait, that's no, it's wrong.
I go wherever I am needed.
So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
I just don't want to use Beryl, because Beryl will automatically kill me.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros, como mariposas y colibríes, del cielo a la tierra.
Let these embers of memories, reflections of the past, transform into butterflies and the hummingbirds, returning from heaven to earth.
Que sean tu armadura y tu guía, que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
Let them be your armor, your guide, helping you traverse this boundless sea.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado.
However, it is precisely all of this that has eternally confined me here.
No puedes ver eso, Muriel.
Don't you understand it?
Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
You're just forcing me to destroy your past.
Oh look, here's another one.
Restraint is part of the training.
The true nature of chaos.
There's strength in restraint.
Topologically transitive.
Stay away from me.
A sacred charge.
Stay away from me.
¿Por qué, Teresita? ¿Por qué estás haciendo esto?
Why did you do this, Teresita?
No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
I cannot let you vanish into this sea of illusions.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. I will remember your names.
didn't expect that to deal that much.
Peace and quiet.
Okay, let's not attack this guy. I just wanna see the... I wanna see the orb. Isol, don't kill it. Please. It's gonna kill it.
Sacred charge.
Stay away from me!
Peace and quiet.
Okay, let's just I'm assuming that ultimate is the same for the base one.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen.
With the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
I will remember your names.
Marsha's gonna shoot. You really don't expect Marsha to do that much damage. 1, 2.
Todo está roto y desaparecido.
Everything shattered, vanished.
Nuestro viaje, nuestros sueños y el futuro al que no podemos llegar.
Our journey, our ideals, the roads yet to be traveled.
Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
May they rest in peace forever in this dark and silent sea.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
The spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night. I've got you now.
Teresita. It's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them, all to get the friends you lost to the storm back. Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura. And Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades. Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you remember that? You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Not one bit. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. They all came from you, Muriel. That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends, the memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up, sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals, but you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice? The memories? Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family. No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop. The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil.
I remember now. You are Señorita Romana from the Vigil. Right?
Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
I'm sorry. It seems I've always been making the wrong decisions. Real? Real? Or it's just silent.
Ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas.
It was too late.
Gracias por poner fin a esta
But thank you for kind of
tragedia mía.
stopping it all.
Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
This has been a journey filled with regrets. It has been a journey filled with regrets, and now I simply want to cross the tide of time and return to their embrace. Seemed to be immersed in the most tranquil and warm dream, gradually dissolving, and a rare smile appeared on his face. In the end, he transformed into a colorful hummingbird, flying towards the top of the mural, towards those things of the past.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do. Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
Damn, this is going to be a very unsettling night. I shouldn't have signed that damn job contract in the first place.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
metaphor. The colors, the color of sacrifice, the color of symbolism, the color that never fades.
What do you make of this? Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
Pray. Begin then.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism. In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere? That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really, merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became a name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue. For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture. And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way. Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him. That artist was you, Anil.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways. Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Rousseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in. Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage. You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish. But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Señorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms. As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindicte. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita. The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that. That's all.
That's all? Really?
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product. Another ignoble chapter in the history of art. And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time. I'm tired.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me?
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten me with it?
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Aniel. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed. But someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
You won't. You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Aniel. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind. Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the Manus, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this, my gift. Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
The mouse would like that. That is so good. Virtue. Our best friend of all secrets, the manipulator of fate, closest to the world.
Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? a savior to these people. Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters. That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent Arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what? Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this!
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm. And you, Marguerite. You think staying silent will get you off the hook. I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Let us see what we will achieve together. Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Topologically transited, a secret revealed. Prey, caught in the woven net.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a military tribunal for attacking our commander, especially at a time like this.
Hash Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said. I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm. As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
Then why did you...
She's yours, Marissa.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Clarissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm. You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor, kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab, subjected to torture you can't even imagine. Unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
You're right. I have to face it. I have to.
Clarissa, don't!
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco Drought. Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future. Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno, boring as they were, besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
The anti-timekeeper, the anti-foundation, and Xeno faction is like very strong in this series. We got Igor, we got her, and I'm going to assume they're will really converge into the timekeeper completely becoming independent. Because no one trusts the foundation. Pure fiction. That is obviously. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the CG. Like a Lethan name day and Laurent Butterfly. We are not responsible for the authenticity of this information.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together. Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material.
Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoletta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think? Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary. But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Here, Ricoletta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Lethan must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Lethan. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Lethan went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait, medical leave? Is Miss Lethan all right?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions. Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Lethan, Noir, Lonnie, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Don't forget Pickles.
Pickles!
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
This makes no sense! She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that? How is this possible?
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't you together me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Latham's report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple Vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us? She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead. Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation. Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at Laplace?
No, nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached. It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published. Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones, from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again? Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration? Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration?
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones, of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
See you later, Mr. Adler, Mr. Ulrich.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where is the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession. I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
It's on. Oh, it's.
Heads up, mis hijos. Let's get this done. We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama?
Of course not, you cheese brain! We're rummaging through trash! Hi! Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Bonsoir, timekeeper.
I too.
This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
There's no way they're just gonna. Give it to me. Return trip. Say goodbye to the new friends and embark on a new journey together. Goodbye, Miss Romana. I will always remember this trip to Mexico. Always remember. Okay, what I mean is cherish this roll of film forever, which holds memories of our adventure. Actually, I wanted to stay here longer and record more art stories of this era, but I have to go back to get my body parts placed. Here, this is for you. I told you I would give you a souvenir. Thank you. Wait, is this a candle? The same candles as before? Why don't you try lighting it? I have no doubt that this is the best testament to our adventure, but if I light it, will I appear in another place the next second? You'll have to try to find out. I'll keep it safe for now. I'll treasure this candle. I heard you, Blanc. The Mesmer family consulted on soul transfer. Blanc. I believe that you're trying to cover something up. Explore the years in secret. As far as I know, it was used in the experiment at the time. It has blank. I can't read that. That's all. Unfortunate other things. I don't know much. I want to be for myself for the sake of my own personal safety. So have it relevant. I've been in contact. Find these people. Maybe you will know more. It's way to stuff.
VLSCC, a shining beacon of science led by all manner of
I'll share you some interesting part. In the Syndrome of Silence, this effect only is available on the Syndrome of Silence. Syndrome of Silence will return. It's gonna be permanent. And that's why she has an effect that is only available on Syndrome of Silence. That's probably how you're gonna get her. There's not much it's crashed. There's not much crashing in this, so it was actually quite smooth. 8 hours. It crashed at the end. Didn't crash in the middle. There's just one issue where the CG didn't load.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'IAPUN. I can craft you some things if you want.
Good.
My luck on 3.0 is actually insane. For both my global and CN accounts. Also, why I have this?
Gathering mulberry leaves.
On the free 100 pulls, I got 2 copies. For free. Now, wait, how do you... Ooh, here it is. The brand new filtering, role, formation, and feature. Let's see. It's still probably not gonna be all of them. For the role, I'm pretty sure these are the tags. Wait, no, it's just... It's just the tags. It's just, all of them are just tags. They just put everything now. Before, it's just some of the tags. But all of the tags are here now. And you can filter them. And filter however many you want. Control bullet. Pro feature. Rewrite. That's...
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'IAPUN maximal.
Excuse me?
What's that?
Oh my god,
it's
they
you.
updated everything.
I'm still settling in. Not so
Never
used
mind.
to staying in
They
one
added
place, see?
extra stuff.
Especially with so many visitors. Lucky for me, I have a few more centuries to get accustomed to it.
DPS Eureka. Eureka support array and inspiration.
Oh, welcome, Waisa!
I need to
No matter business
update
or
my
bonding,
website, I guess.
you're
Or just now
so
official
you've
stuff.
come knocking at a
Vertin abrió la puerta de...
And would have a lock.
Ah, you've made it in. Actually, the lock opens to any code, but the ticking timer
Channel
on it, that's what
array.
gets people scratching their heads. Most locks with the timer attached have a self-destruct.
Listen up. You've got a different...
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
They updated a lot of the characters and pretty much all of... It's still pretty much just tags. But everything is in here now. I'm pretty sure everything. If they still didn't put one of the tags in here.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposante.
Anyway. I really like that. Can't wait. I can't wait for the next one. It shouldn't be that. I just need to add extra tags. Pretty much. Maybe I will divide it from how they divided it here, like role, formation, and features. But it shouldn't be that hard. It's just extra tags. I just need extra again. Just to make another script that would extract the new tags. People are gonna be asking why this is not main story again. Especially after the next patch will release. I wonder how long it's gonna be. 3.6 story is gonna be. But anyway. See ya. The stickers is gonna be released in like 30 minutes. This is the first time I'm ending the stream below 6 p.m.
Where should I flutter?